The only one we found is the Northern Ascent one, which was the start. Ceremony's missing one. Pergola's missing one. Ice cream cart's missing one. And Corquette Court and the ones we found in Gnarly Bark are a little bit on the early side. And surprisingly, the Marmos baseball cap is a Skunk Pond one.
That is curious.
Yeah, it's curious because you can see it, it's in the water, but the picture is of the one that's on the pergola. Okay. Question is, what is main goals effectively? Have no clue where we're gonna find woolly aphids.
You would think those who would be near the ice cream cart.
You think, but they're not.
And how the hell are they woolly?
I have no clue. Monster Mash, repair an item using gum, overload, and networking. I'm not too sure how the freaking difficulty mixer is going to be. Use Omnit's revent mixer device to knock out the strangers or transmissions in the region. Finally a chance to strike it back against her, and then networking. Survive the ascent to the network center.
We only need more apple bites or apple bits, and then we can make a lot more at the Blazing Brew. I want to do the thing in the event of pulling the weapon out of the ice cream cart, because I'm pretty sure that is, like in the first game, a unique weapon like the Cortana was.
They swapped the pictures for the wonders.
Yes.
The Woodchuck's baseball cap, which is on the pergola, has the picture of the Marmot's baseball cap, which is in the pot. We're going to need to upgrade our armor, at least the one that has the cold resist.
Mm-hmm.
Then we're also going to need supplies. Probably should also get the
Is this your fuzzy armor or mine in the chest?
yours. mines on Rouge. Okay. Relocate this. Snap to grid.
The only thing though is we got only 3 now 1 sturdy plate. And the
Yeah, we gotta get more
yeah,
sturdy quartzite and whatnot.
I upgraded my helmet and the slick thing for it is freeze resist. Reduce damage.
I know. I upgraded mine, remember? I upgraded it for going into the freaking ice cream truck thing. You don't need to tell me what it does, I already know. Alright.
Look at me, part of the colony.
Truly among my finest work.
Okay, the one at our base is now set.
Taxi? I'd rather be on this side of the Mandalores.
So where are we going? Or where are you going, let's
I
just say?
can't do that.
First, I'm coming back to grab a bunch of soap. Depending on how many zipline points we want to make, I'm going to need some silk.
I would say I would say, yeah, we want the zip line going over to the ice cream cart. Maybe
I'm
not.
thinking like to Burgle, then from Burgle to other points, effectively.
Yeah.
Because he's pretty much a straight shot without too much difficulty, and then it can bounce from him to other locations. Provided we have it automatically does the one zip line thing. If it doesn't, it's gonna be a bit of an issue. I just need one
If I
stack.
remember right from the first game, you just need to enter the zip line, and it's kind of like a shot thing for connecting the zip lines.
Yeah, but I'm talking about the traveling portion. If we automatically have the ability to go backwards and forwards, great. If not, that's where the issue starts to show up.
Yeah, I see now.
I can get clay along the way, provided I can stop being attacked so I can mark the clay that he... Oh, I'm already at Burble, great. I was just waiting to get your disc book. Alright, this... resource...
So I should go ahead and get one set up on this end, right?
I already got one set up on top.
Oh.
there's the clay. And all I need is that. Yeah, and the stems, which I can get just about anywhere, provided I am not being attacked while I'm trying to grab it.
Okay, apparently we have a different material than algae. We also have pond moss, according to the toe biter boots.
Holy mo! Oh, okay, so that's interesting.
What?
Your carry capacity can affect your ants.
It's clean.
Ow.
I worry about my mineral intake.
I have that thing active. I was like, why is my ant able to hold 17 now? Then I remembered I have that on, and he's like, oh, that's why.
Wait, the
Oh, boy.
mutation or the ant smoothie?
The mutation. And I think the smoothie would affect him as well. I didn't take a smoothie, I just had the mutation from the coziness thing. Alright, do I have what I need? I have what I need, okay.
Oh.
You are not gonna make it easy on me, are you? Follow. Where are you going? Stop wandering off when you're supposed to be following me.
Hopefully next time we start from scratch we'll have all the needed knowledge where we won't have to disable their durability, right?
We only disable it because it was freaking annoying.
But when we start from scratch, we'll probably have everything known and probably upgraded, so we won't have to disable it.
If we start from scratch, we won't have everything new. We'll have to relearn everything.
Well,
We just probably won't turn off the thing because we'll just avoid certain areas to avoid the hassle.
well, I meant known like in we have the knowledge of where everything is. Because us as the player and not the characters. Okay, see you on descent. Those pesky mosquitoes up there.
Yeah.
That's the one thing we'll also have to take into consideration, ziplining to Burgle. You thinking of, where are you thinking of setting it up, like on the corner or one of his wheels?
You should be able to do it right here.
Got it. And
And there was much rejoicing.
And this should be good enough for the other locations. Alright.
ready for the test.
Okay,
And guessing we need the upgrade.
yeah, it won't let me go up. It's a one-shot downwards thing. Gets us to Burgle and cross the area quick, but we're still gonna need a upgrade. And I'm not entirely sure where we'll find that.
Either one of the discs or when we progress in the story.
I hope one of the discs. Yeah, we can't even make tier 4 shit yet. We can see them, but we can't make them because they're not showing up on the things you can upgrade your Omni tool with. I can make tier 4 armor, but we can't upgrade the Omni tool any further. Which sucks. Okay. So we have a zipline down to Burgle. Getting a zipline set up on the lectern is going to be difficult, and as will be the one on top of
The cart.
yeah.
Because we would definitely want the zip line there because of the chocolate there.
I can make my way to the cart now and work on it. The lectern will be the hardest one because we've got to go all the way up.
Question, would that be harder than, because wouldn't we want a zip line going up top of their pergola so we can get to the crow's nest easy?
Well, the lectern is supposed to be like the in-between of the pergola or the cart is, depending on which way we want it to go. If it's the cart, I'd have to make... probably could still make one depending on where it's positioned, but most likely I'll need to make two. If it's to the lectern, one will probably be sufficient depending on the angling. And I won't know for sure until I'm on top of the cart, which is my next destination.
You know,
Oh, so it only affects your ant. Interesting. And Rouge just fell through the world.
That's a bug. No pun intended.
The farthest down you can go is 838 centimeters.
I'm curious. So there is the aquatic optical disc 2 on the northerly bark, but it looks like it's on a paper plane. Either that or very under it.
Yeah, that's the thing. The top-down view does not help us locate shit that easily. Oh, hi! I did not see you there. And apparently I stopped right next to you without even realizing you were there while I was looking at the map. Sudden scorpion in my face.
I think we are good, good in knowing where we can and can't go in terms of we're geared up for it.
Yeah, it's just that we've also been going to places we shouldn't go just yet as well.
Yeah, like that gnarly bark. Yeah, we definitely shouldn't have gone anywhere over there. For some of the stuff, we'll definitely be prepared, knowing that stuff is there, like the Roach Queen. Oh my god, she caught us so off guard.
Well, we got to see her before we ever went in. It's just that after a couple of seconds of wondering what the fuck do we do, and wondering if that's a proper boss or not, she wandered over and decided to attack. I think that spice is underground, which is annoying.
Well, the blueberries in the one spot have not regrown or respawned. I'm curious why there's one blueberry chunk over by the statue area.
Well, it just shows you 10. So there could be more.
Is that the most? So we don't get like that whole fucking crazy ass view like we did in the first one of having a complete overload of the map, just searching for stuff.
I think that's what it's effectively there for, limiting it. Shows you the nearest ones.
The ones on the picnic table respawned. I'm curious, if we were going off of the objectives, would it have been the blueberries over by the picnic table we should have found first?
I honestly don't know, because it told us to go to both locations, effectively. The one with the blueberries and the one with the Lincoln berries. This is where I wish there was like a kit you thing that could help us, because I'm trying to get to some spicy shards real quick to get a bit of spice on my hands so I don't freeze yet. I don't know where the cave is that leads to them.
More animals should be rideable, in my opinion.
Alright. I'm gonna start carrying Clover and Sprigs with me. Every
Or
cave
Link
entrance
too.
Nope, every cave entrance I find is getting marked. And I'll alter the marking depending on what I find inside.
Well, we do know now where there is one location where we can get a lot of spicy from.
Yeah, that's the thing, I got the spicy marks, it's just that sometimes it's like, oh,
Would you kindly
it's
pick these out?
underground and I can't remember the entrance. Because one can be a tunnel, one can be a resource cave. It's always a thing with the
Two
fucking cave,
hydrogen,
but you
one
just never know
oxygen,
where the fucking
a recipe for
entrance is
success.
anymore. And it's not like you can put down a marker on the map yourself. You gotta put down a map location thing. Oh, hi. I wasn't expecting to come across you. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna run away now. I found the mantis.
breather, little bug, as Allie would say. One more down.
No, Mr. Butterfly, I did not kill that caterpillar. Literally, he did not believe me.
Shocker.
No, I just started walking away and then he just suddenly turned hostile.
You heard the caterpillar's dying words. It was the guy with the glasses.
It's also gonna be interesting to see if this game has a good and a bad ending like the first one did.
I'd say it probably does, depending on what you find.
Yeah.
You probably would have gone with the good ending anyway because we're like, what's this? What's that?
Yeah.
So we probably would have gone to the Moldor Castle without me even having spoiled that was where the good ending was.
Yeah, it's just that we were like, we got curious about what this objective was and what would happen, and it ended. We're like, but we didn't explore everything yet. So we went back and found out, no, that was the good ending right there, and we just missed it because game mechanics kind of forced us to.
And Wendell kind of did tell us that there was something over there. I think maybe if they wanted to keep Hedgelord, that's good. Maybe they could have swapped out the aphid honeydew with nectar. Because we do seem to find a lot more nectar than we do honeydew.
Well, nectar's everywhere, so it's easier to find. Granted, you don't find it too much unless you're actively, like, running around and then you just come across it thinking it might be honeydew. Okay.
Or vice versa. Well, you know, for when we start for the scratch, we'll find blueberry chunks under the picnic table. Though it is curious, why have people even let the blueberries get under the picnic table?
It's under the cloth. It was still on the picnic table. It's just that it was under the cloth and we just never went looking.
Yeah.
We saw the darkness and we were like, that's probably not a good place to go, especially because we couldn't see shit at the time.
Well, at least now we know, so we'll be able to get stocked up to get your ladybug armor and me my bee armor. Except, I don't think there are a lot of bees in the not in on the picnic table this time around as they were in the first game. Yeah, there's some on the picnic table, but not a lot of them on the picnic table like in the first game.
Well, they're all on it because of the freaking honey that was there, which was odd. And the reason they're not there now is because there's no honey. To be like, oh, we gotta protect our honey.
Now they're mostly flying around and pollinating flowers.
Okay, I did not find the way to my spicy, but I did find a acorn harvest point.
Wasn't the acorn point where the bucket was at?
Not just there, there's one that's underground and there's a ton in there. Question is, should I leave this as... No, this isn't a tunnel. But it's not exactly a, food, water, or... I could put a leaf, I guess.
Yeah. Leave for resource, because that is what I believe the, symbol. Yeah. Leaf is the symbol for natural resources.
If I find that spicy one, I'll put this thing for the entrance as a food. Effectively as food.
It is going to be easy to remember that there is a spicy thing right underneath the backpack, which we can see the backpack on the map already.
Yeah. If I don't find that entrance, I'm gonna have to go in without extra spicy stuff on hand. Okay, I want to try looking a little bit closer to where that thing is. Not I don't have a key, so you can't be used. There's a little traveling. Ah, here we go. I have no clue what you are, so basic tunnel entrance symbol. Unsupported. What do you mean unsupported? Invalid building area? What the fuck? Okay, this is odd.
Yeah.
I'm getting an invalid building area. I can't put the marker down here. Okay, I gotta go a distance. I can have it
That
pointing in
means that it's important then for it to be an invalid surface. But yeah, I don't think we're gonna want to start from scratch until we actually have beaten the game.
Or we pretty much have to if the game fully comes out and says you can't carry over your stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, I have it pointing in the direction of the tunnel. I'll mark it tunnel. Color is brown. Because it's
Though
in
usually
the
when
ground.
updates come out on games, usually we do make a new save though.
It's depending on what kind of update it is. Oh wow, this place is freaking hard to say. It's blocked by roots, but I'm not getting yelled at, so I don't think it was a place of her locations. And it has the spicy I was looking for.
Maybe an ominous place?
No, it just was blocked by roots. I just don't know why it was saying you cannot build here. Which makes me think that it was possibly just because of the roots kind of thing.
Yeah.
Raw science.
Raw science.
Okay, so yeah, this was just a little thing with some spice in it.
You could say I'm a Myrmecophile.
Let's
So
see,
change
can
the
I
symbol to
scan for
food.
spicy?
No, I don't want to. Take all that. I need to swap my thing to this.
Question, where did you put the fertilizer?
It's in one of the chests. Okay, Rouge, you be good, and I want to say stay right here, but I don't think that'd be a good spot, but it's the best that'll work for now.
Okay, let's see what you do.
Oh, I forgot.
What's your forget?
My cold protective armor. I'm about to run in without the ability to resist that shit.
Okay, the Gloom Chunk doesn't actually have any recipes itself. So I think it's the Gloom Sap that has the recipe for the thing.
Alright. I can make it. Okay. Here I go. On to this.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Gloom sap is apparently a fertilizer.
Interesting. Where would best spot to go down at? I need to go up. See my target.
Yoink. Okay, come on.
Hold on, what did that say? Okay, I misread that for a quick second.
What you think it said?
The word on it was citrate. For a split second, because I was rushing past, not really paying attention, I thought it said cigarette. I was like, wait a minute, what? Go back, look. Okay, I misread it. I know. I was like, what the hell? Why are you putting cigarettes in a frozen candy thing? Nope, it's citrate. It's just me misreading because I was in a rush.
Let's reestablish homeostasis.
You know, the one thing I never got her saying is she will occasionally say, I'm gonna make you smoke the whole carton. Which, yeah, parents did use back in the day if they ever caught their children smoking cigarettes to make them sick. By smoking the whole carton, so that it's just a little weird that she would say. Okay, what are your secrets?
Oh no, where did you go? Don't tell me I'll. Oh, okay, there you are.
A gloom scone.
For a second there, I thought I lost one of my freaking things. I was like, oh man, I'm gonna have to go all the way back down to get another freaking stem. Nope, I just fell down a little bit farther away than I intended. Okay. Mine the holes. Up we go. Out, and we're on the side of the cart. Okay. Depending on where I place this. Yeah, I might have to make two. Unless, hold on. Let me cook. I just need to get around and get up onto the wheel. Get around the wheel.
Oh yeah, it wouldn't be natural.
If I build it here, can it work?
I think I might have found a little boo-boo that they made. Either that was... Yeah.
I can connect this to our base from here. I could also connect it to Burgle's, but I don't know if I should have it connected to our base or just to Burgle.
I
Let's
would
see,
say
what's the
wait
one-
till me to
Not
get
the
to
best.
base and then I can...
It takes 43 to make it to the base and 29 to Burgle.
Okay, so it's cheaper to get to our base.
No, it's cheaper to get to Burgle.
Oh. Then I misheard the numbers.
Yeah, 43 to go to our base, 29 to get to Burgle. I'm thinking Burgle. And based on this angle, provided this does not knock the side does not knock you off, I could set one up on Pergola to go straight to the here. So, to our base or to Burgle?
I would say Burgle then.
Yeah, definitely on the cheaper side. Now you're saying 31. Make up your damn mind. Unless... Hold on. Oh yeah, there's 2 on Burgle. There's the one that connects to our base, and then there's the one that that I set up to be connected to this one. Which is 29. Okay.
Yeah, I found a little boo-boo that they made.
What?
You actually cannot find the gloom
Examine the
sap
file.
anywhere in the vein. You
Anywhere
can't
in the-
find it in the refined resources, can't find it in the natural resources. It just doesn't exist when you search for the recipe for it.
Oh, that's because it's a refined resource.
Yeah, I checked the refined, but it wasn't there.
With surgical precision.
My fucking TV.
No, dude, what I mean is, it's a resource, like, the gloom chunk gets refined into the gloom's thing, and then it has only one purpose, effectively.
Well,
Or multiple
no,
purposes,
it doesn't have one purpose because I scanned it and apparently it can also be turned into a gloom scone, whatever that is.
probably a light, yeah. Gloom sap.
Search for it, I can't find it.
Easy does it.
It's not letting me get to the search thing. Every time I try to get to search resources, it won't let me go there. It just skips me all the way to the bottom.
Let's see, can I? Yeah, refine the resources.
Where are you searching?
I am just looking in the, I'm just looking at the, hammer and, wrench
The
icon.
crafting recipes, basically. Yeah, I go there, and if I go down to the natural resource thing, it just automatically kicks me all the way to the bottom whenever I try to get to search resources.
Yeah, it does that for me. But yeah, as soon as I couldn't find the gloom sap in there, I went to get the resources, like the refined resources. Look there, I could not find gloom sap.
Because it's not a crafting one. It's something that you just put in the, what was it you put it into to make it that?
The forbidden workbench?
No, it was... You put it in something that just makes it into that thing. It's not, It's not the grinder, it was something. What was it?
You put the gloom chunks into the grinder to make gloom sap.
It should show up. There's even the mushroom slurry shows up. It might just not have an entry yet. Remember, we're still in beta.
Then how does the gloom sap already have a recipe?
It could have been added recently, dude.
But it's a fertilizer, so I am gonna see what effects it has. I gotta get the mushroom. Mushroom is in food. No, it's not. Ingredient.
Now to get to the top of Pergola.
Okay, mushroom there. Okay, the sap. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. So the gloom sap is better than the rotten food in the green thumb chance, giving something 13%, and the fertilizer just makes it grow faster. I think better than the rotten food. Or not rotten food, spoiled meat.
Science.
Somebody was smoking raw science. I found
Okay, yeah.
the pipe with raw science, and I was like, what the?
Rotten food gives you a 10%, and the gloom sap gives you a 13%. So 13 times 1, 2, 5. 5 times 13, that would be 65% of green thumb. That is good, better than 50% green thumb. $43.2, 42 point. Okay, so yeah, the fertilizer pellets are way better than the spoiled meat. So then does the spoiled meat have a reason for being there after we get the fertilizer?
Probably not. I think the fertilizer is like tier 3 for fertilization. Problem is just getting it is always going to be the slightly difficult part.
Nothing like H2O.
Which is where this little zip line would come in handy once we can get it
The Maillard
situated.
reaction has elevated the carcass to haute cuisine.
At least we're getting back down. And then getting up once we have the ability.
Early game, I guess we can still build on the ground because You now know everything to get the oven. Know where to get the coal. Know where to get the thing to make the grinder. The slurries to make them. And now we know the freaking annoying chip to get at the oven is above in the hedge. Or not the hedge. What's that place?
Effectively the hedge.
Yeah. So early game we actually can get the mushrooms. Well, maybe not early game, but early enough where we still don't have the underwater stuff. Curious, what the only way of being able to get out of that pond be the pool sweeper?
No, that's the one way we found in.
Take a breather, little bug, as
I
Allie
would say
would
it's the
say.
only way out.
Because
It's
that
the only
would
way we found
suck.
into the area. There's probably more ways, we just haven't found them yet.
I'm gonna try to be a little productive while at the same time a little daring.
Whoop.
Come on. Hi, Cricket. Oh. Oh. I found what you meant by mini Stonehenge.
Yeah.
My bug's gonna bite it.
Buggy is not faring well.
Do, 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 do.
What do you mean swim? Why are you popping up?
What?
I am nowhere near water. Why are you telling me to swim and hit circle to burst faster, game? I am not near water. Stop telling me to do shit.
Okay, that's a little pickle. You cannot equip your sword and go underwater and have it.
Yeah, we need a specific water weapons, remember?
Oh, sparkly underwater.
And I thought you were going to be at the base so I can set this thing up so I can then get down quickly. I am about to die of dehydration. Because I don't have any water on me at the moment. Took longer getting up here than I had planned.
We don't have the clippers, do we?
No! Come on!
Some would say this bug's toxic green coloration is a warning sign. I can attest, however, that the smell hits you long before you actually see it. Commencing ocular survey. Section at a distance. There's another tooth here. Oh, right. Oh, milk molar. What way?
I'm not trying to discovered stuff now and trying to find an alternate way out of the pond. Oh crap. Well, I can attest no matter what way you go, you're gonna get hit by the tiger mosquitoes.
Guys, I'm sorry, I need help.
Fan-fucking-tastic.
You could say I'm a Myrmeca.
Goodbye, Orb Weaver! I would say and fight you, but I do not have the water for this.
Take a breather, little bug, as Allie would say.
I'm gonna have to fight a whole bunch of them just to get to the other side of the frickin' pergola.
This is not a good place to bring a buggy.
I managed to surpass them.
Jeepers, peepers.
Holy crap.
Section at a distance.
Ow.
Whoop.
Trying not to discover stuff. He says still discover stuff.
I'm not trying to. That's what I said. I'm trying not to discover stuff.
Little spider web bridge.
Ow.
Up on that. There we go.
My buggy went home.
Down.
I can't keep up.
Alright, this seems like a good enough spot. I am not going to be able to get it to the cart. I'm going to move that then to make it more easily.
It was right there, so I picked it. You think I asked for a watch to come right into my face?
Well, if you're close enough to be peeped, yes. Close enough to peep him, yes, pretty much. Place. Build. No. Build. Damn it. Okay.
You're
hop off.
just not understanding.
Build it. There we go. Okay, next zip line. connected. How much is it? 39, not that bad. I'm sorry, my buggy friend, but you're gonna have to teleport, because I gotta jump.
And at least I know where my tier 3 ranger armor is gonna be. Freaking wasp armor.
There's a cricket over here.
I was gonna say, if you tell me he's a 4 or a 2.
Water droplet. Anyone? Anywhere? Please. Yes!
I'm always dying a lot, that's well when I'm streaming.
Water? Yes, please. Need more. Whew! Scoop. Scoop.
I found the floating public. And curious. Ew. I don't know why I thought of doing that, but it was a bad idea.
Right. Looks like it's all still here. I can't.
Motherfucker.
I can't keep up.
But I did learn, if you hit the cricket, he will not run away.
Woolly aphids may look fluffy, but the white filaments on their body
the-
are actually waxy and unpleasant. Jeepers peepers.
Hi!
For the compendium.
How could I kill 4 of your kind?
Of what?
And tell me I killed 4 of the woolly aphids.
That's odd.
I swear I never came across the blue fucking aphid.
It might just be registering them dying to anything is us killing them.
Yeah, I would have remembered if I killed one of those blue woolly fuckers. Oh shit, I'm spread. Yeah, try getting to your freaking backpack when you're not trying to get assaulted by those fucking bugs.
I'm ready for pickup. More animals should be rideable in my... I don't even have a driver's license.
Now we kind of know why we never came across my tier 3 ranger armor. Because we had to kill a freaking wasp. And that thing is over in the gnarly bark. Well, between the gnarly bark and... oh shoot. Between that and the pond.
You know it'd be hilarious? The entire time you think it's a ranger outfit and it turns out to be rogue.
Do not crutch my thoughts and dreams. I don't shit on your thoughts and dreams.
Because I don't share them until I know for sure that they're actual, really real.
Get my back, get my back, get my back. Good boy, good boy, good boy. Now we run like hell. Why my notes had to suddenly just start itching like hell? I see red eyes in the dark. A lot of red eyes in the dark.
They all want your soul. Your nerdy, nerdy soul.
Not funny.
You mean not supported? How is the tire supported?
Canyon is guys, I'm sorry, I need
Come
help.
on.
Rest up, little buggy. We can ride together when you're better.
But I can build this is on that tire. That's rather surprising.
You can build on Burgle's tire.
I'm not at Burgle.
I can't keep up!
I was trying to relocate the one that was on the cart to a better position, but apparently I can only build it on the tire.
Interesting.
Model number, machinery, capacity 75 pounds of ice.
I give up. I fucking give up. Can't go into the pond because if I go out the fucking way at the pool stick, I'm gonna get attacked by tiger mosquitoes, fast fuckers. If I try going into the northern part to get my bag, I get attacked by wasps, scorpions, and whatever fucking else. Just lovely, lovely. I can't get my stuff. And there goes the woolly aphid shit to scan. Oh, lovely. I died to a scorpion with fucking venom. Oh, that's just fucking peachy. Spawn me with the scorpion right in my motherfucking face.
I'm ready for pickup. Look at me, part of the colony. Light speed. Let's re-establish homeostasis.
Fucking rubber duck.
Martine unlocked? Or discovered, I should say. What the fuck?
I think that's the mermaid mutation for swimming. Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much, and it's for discovering underwater stuff.
Yay, I
Discover
discovered
underwater
the
points of
rubber
interest.
fucking
Tow-biter
duck.
dads are quite doting parents, in fact. Bit of a role reversal.
Why can't all men be like male toe biters?
What the hell does that mean?
That had me confused as well. I was like, wait a minute, what? What do you mean by that, Willow?
Yeah, Pete, what he said that his toenail toe-biter dads, their parental role is switched.
I wish I brought my mittens.
Oh shit.
Right, looks like it's all still here.
Okay, the woolly aphid has a fucking defense mechanism. It explodes and coats an area with chili.
I can't.
Are you serious?
Park's my favorite new mode of transportation.
You know, we weren't gonna go anywhere near the pond just yet, so I don't know why you went over there in the first place.
I try to get at a flipper.
Why?
To unlock the scuba or underwater stuff, so it'd be there when we need it.
Well, we wouldn't have needed until we needed to go to the pond, in which we don't need to go to the pond anytime soon, as far as I know.
That logic only serves to aggravate me.
Because it's correct and you can't find a way to fight back against it. Because believe me, I want to go to the skunk pond as much as you do to an extent, but we're not there yet. It's not like the first game where the pond was the best place to go on like early on kind of thing. Except at least the surface level.
Right, looks like it's all still here.
off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Oh, lovely.
I'm feeling a mite peckish. Ing. Let's re-establish homeostasis.
Science.
Whoppers. Okay. What is interesting is the
Unmountable.
bug itself is in the parent tier 2, and the fuzz is a tier 3. Do you want the woolly whopper, whatever that is?
speed.
Okay, that is funny. Luckily, there's an orc version. Because I think they screwed up with the model over the wasp, because I don't think you're supposed to be seeing the purple pulses on their eyes.
I am back.
Do you want woolly whoppers?
Ah, shoot you in the knee.
May not be sophisticated, but it is refreshing.
It's clean, but I worry about my mineral intake.
There's only 9 creatures in the game that there are no orc versions of that are angry.
I'm pretty sure we should be grateful about that.
Did you think say we should be grateful or we shouldn't be grateful about that?
I said, I think we should be grateful about that.
Yeah, and in counting, you can already count maybe the Roach Queen and the Roach Queen and the Koi as things that, yeah, there are not orc versions of those. One's a mini boss, one is a boss.
If one is the one we don't even fucking fight. No, Axel's not gonna be one. He's a straight up boss.
Yeah. So there's 3 we know of that leaves 6 more aggressive bugs that we don't know yet at that we should be thankful that there are not orc versions of. I'm thinking Prey Mantis may or may not be an orc bug. I'm not too sure about the Mantis.
No way to really know. Really find them all.
You know,
And
if
even
you
then, they could add more and then add more orc bugs as well.
if you go down to the wasp in the aggressive, someone made a little mistake because that confirms that there are orc wasps. Because I'm not sure, well, I'm pretty sure actually, that the normal wasp's eye should not be pulsing purple. So that's a dead giveaway that there are orc wasps.
I wouldn't be so sure. That just could be the visual effect they went with for the eyes of the wasp.
Let us see.
Because an orc strike back scorpion doesn't have the pulsing.
Well, that's
Neither does
me
mosquito.
just saying that there may have been a little boo-boo done with the wasp model. Someone could have accidentally not gotten rid of the purple pulsing for the wasp eyes.
Yeah, not all of them have that pulsing, which is interesting, but most of them seem to have it. So it could just be a bit of a mistake on their part, yes. It could also be the fact that it was added recently, so it's like, oh, we're still working out the misting tips and whatnot.
Yeah. Let's see. Praying mantis. Okay, yeah, I'm assuming the praying mantis actually does have an orc variant because I see 10 praying mantis locations in bosses or mini bosses, I should say, have a limited thing of 7.
Not really. It all depends on where they could possibly be. Like where their, what would be their natural habitat kind of thing.
Okay, true.
And the mantis, well, its natural habitat is pretty much where it can find food.
Yeah, and they are solitary creatures, so you won't find them in groups. Because the female, after mating with the male, bites its head off. And if you ask me how I know that,
I know that as well because it's a documentary and stuff like that. There's many ways to learn that little bit of information.
Okay, so what's the chance of me finding the woolly if hit by the cart? You look on the map, there's a whole bunch of woolly scattered near the greenhouse.
Yeah, interestingly enough, it's surprising we haven't come across considering there are some that's by the bike and by that rock right there that we passed earlier. We just never came across them. Apparently there's also one down by the entrance area.
Okay, I may want to recant the thing that the Roach Queen may not be something that can be an orc. Because there is a roach milk attainment location inside the fire pit.
Also in the statue.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was wishful thinking that one was just a drop of roach milk that we could find in there. But since we're not close enough to that statue where I can actually scan to see if there is also a roach head on that spot, I cannot fully confirm if that is a Roach Queen there. If there is a roach head there, that is definitely a queen.
We'll deal with it when we deal with it. That's the thing. It's like we can speculate, say that there's possibly a queen there, whatever, based on resources, but we won't know until we actually go there.
Okay. Yep, that is a queen in the fire pit. Because
there's also roach heads there too, dude. We won't know until we go. Gotta remember, it's like we can speculate all we want. We won't know for sure until we go. Because you could find resources dropped around, and you could also say, oh, we get it from the queens, and later find it just lying there on a shelf. We won't know until we go.
Well, I know for a fact there is a queen in the fire pit because roach milk overlaps with the roach head in the fire pit.
Big deal. There's a queen. We'll deal with it when we get there. And when we gotta deal with it. There's 2 story missions is overload and networking, and the onboard is basically repair an item with glue, which we technically can't do at the moment, which is fine. Then we got challenges, which is a bit weird. Gotta kill Axel, kill some woolly aphids, and kill some crickets. The challenges, we'll do them when we actually can do them. This question is, which story mission do we want to do? The one that takes us to the statue, or the mixer?
You were saying you want to do the mixer first.
I was saying I wanted to do the mixture, it's just that the mixture is one of the ones we gotta do, and I don't know how, or even if we're ready for a mixer challenge. Depends on what we get.
Well, they might have turned them down from the first game. The bug swarm.
I doubt it. The fact that that's the only mixer we've ever found is concerning. At least down here. Before, there are tons, because he was experimenting. Now there's just that one. And I don't know if the helmet's gonna help us keep her off of us.
For that one, at least. It might help with orcs we find in the wild. That might have actually been why we got one of the things for her yesterday, because we were going into a story location.
Well, the backpack, that was the thing. We did the transmitter story spot. Both transmitter story spot we did with the thing and no heat. The only reason I think the one that at the backpack happened was because I had already triggered it early on. Remember, I had gone exploring in that area and found the backpack, and then she yelled at me for getting near. Even though I backed out immediately as soon as it happened, it still triggered, so she knew we had been there, and then we cleared it out with the helmets, and it still happened. So I think that just because I had already triggered it effectively, it still carried over. So if we were to do the mixer with it, it might not trigger a thing, but I'm not too sure since the mixer seems like a big deal. And then there's the statue, which is going to be a whole nother ballpark.
Since she said that's where she is.
And that's if she's being honest. It's where the networking is. Manager has been talking to you through the Scabby 2K. She says she has Burgle's head and challenged you to come take it from her. She's in the ominous network located the bronze statue of Dr. Tully and Burgle. And she says she's there, but is she actually there? And judging from the way it looks, that is maybe not. There might be a way to go up around the other side to get to the pumpkin patch greenhouse and veggie garden. I was gonna say that seems to be the only way to get to those, but it looks like there's a back way around kind of thing as well. So if that is the what would be considered end game, what's going to take us to the other transmitters?
You know, I think the endgame might actually... I think that might be just a part, and I'm thinking where we accidentally went to, that hole that went down. I'm thinking that might actually be where endgame is. Either that or one of the endings. Because that went down very, very much.
Oh, and the gnarly bark?
Mm-hmm.
That's the thing, we don't know any details because new game, and basically it's still kind of incomplete. That, and we weren't doing the story too much because we were doing our, oh, that's where the story tells us to go? Let's go elsewhere kind of thing.
Yeah.
That we, to truly understand, we kept running into a lot of story shit. question is, what do we do? Mixer or statue?
I mean, we do have the ability now to build mature walls around it to help protect the mixer. Still the question, do you want the volatile capacitor built for you?
Yeah.
And I think he walked away.
Walked away, eating.
The thing with this vault capacitor, it's a charged attacks, but I'm unsure if that would work with arrows at all.
Okay. I need more slime mold.
For what?
To make more of
Yeah.
my green machine.
I'd rather be on this side of the mandibles. Bikes can't do that.
More animals should be rideable, in my opinion. I don't even have a driver's license. Commencing ocular survey. Jeepers peepers. my! Looks like it's all still here. Buggy is not faring well. Don't kick the bucket yet. Battle one. Knight looked for his wounded steed. So sticky! Got out.
That's something you don't expect to see every day.
What?
A bunch of Warweaver Juniors killing a scorpion. And that's, when I say bunch, I mean 5 or 6 of them ganged up on him.
Whoops.
Hey, you do not like that bug. Ah, here we go. Brittle and marble quartzite heaven.
Do we know the dodging really does in this game? Like,
It's good for avoiding certain attacks, like the big attacks that they do. They're not
like
quick
getting
enemies.
out of range?
Yeah. I use it to, like, dodge out of at certain attack ranges if I'm, like, really low on health and whatnot. Or I'm not gonna be able to, like, block it because of the low on stamina. Granted, I've been trying to get the perfect parries to keep my stamina up, but it's not easy to do. Granted, you gotta be careful to dodge, because it moves you, and if you're in a bad spot, you can't move, or you're gonna go flying off the whatever you're standing on.
Considering we got a recipe for unstable goo, this is probably what she used to cook it. But therein lies the question, what exactly is unstable goo?
The only thing we can get unstable goo from is the weevils when they explode.
Yeah, but we can also cook it in the oven.
Yeah, I know.
Is it something she just added to the weevils to make them go boom?
Who knows? I'm not entirely sure what it is. We just know it's unstable. And it's goo.
And just what was used to make it? Which was sour, mint, and purple jelly. Probably the jelly to give it its color. Do you think it's unstable because it's combining sour and mint? Or spicy and mint, I mean?
I don't know. Well, that would explain why she wanted the spicy to be stockpiled to an extent, but why not just collect it? That always leaves me with so many questions.
Writing you is a metaphor for capitalism.
I mean,
No, I'm starting to think. But it would make more sense if it was a worker ant. I thought about it, but it would make more sense if it was a worker ant.
when she said that, yeah. I don't know why she says it to a soldier ant.
Yeah, because you're literally riding the back of a worker. But with the soldier, yeah, it doesn't make sense. Unless it's trying to imply that they know how the rich are literally riding off of the backs of soldiers to do their work for them.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense either.
Is it repair a weapon or armor with the repair glue?
I think I would just repair something. Repair an item using glue.
Yeah, we can't do that until we turn their ability back on. Apparently, if you run out of stamina, you drop from your dandelion.
And there was much rejoicing.
Oh. Hmm. Oh, crap.
What?
The mantis is an orc.
What?
I'm looking at the mixer and it says defend against evil radiant soldiers, a orb weaver. I think that's what this symbol is. Is that the symbol? Yeah, orb weaver, scorpion, ladybug, and a mantis.
Oh, lovely.
So, assuming the Roach Queen is also a orc, and we only know the koi is something that cannot be fought.
You also can't fight the snake.
Yeah, but the snake's not angry.
It's neutral, they can become angry, but it's hilarious that he never actually attacks you unless you're in his way. I don't even get why the koi is angry. You'd think the koi would be neutral, just only attack you if you're in his way. But then again, I guess he's always hungry to an extent.
Yeah.
Let's
And
take a
there's
second to get our composure.
9 angry things that cannot be
Intrigue.
orcs. And we know the koi can't be an orc. So that leaves 8 total things that cannot be orcs.
Okay, I wonder whose skateboard this is.
Yeah.
Because that is pretty impressive.
That scene that wasn't just artwork that they got from a skateboard shop. The skateboard did did it come as a plain old skateboard, then yeah, this isn't really impressive. I need to grab something from base.
I need to leave that lady's book shield behind now. Since I got the tier 3 one, I just keep bringing it with me. Because I keep forgetting to put it away. Okay, swamp. Yes.
Two hydrogen, one oxygen. A recipe for success.
What are you off doing?
Nothing.
That's not nothing.
Actually, it is, because I'm just sitting here waiting at the thing. They just happened to be right there, so I was like, I don't think we got Toadstool stuff yet, so I'll just grab it real quick. He said you had to go crash and they got base, and I was like, okay, I'll just wait here.
Okay, ready? Oh my god, that's you? You're persistent.
A lot of dead bodies under this park. What's a few more?
Miniature engineering, that one.
Wait, a lot of dead bodies?
Bug bodies. Holy moly, we just knocked fucking evil. Don't mind me.
You okay there, bud?
A recipe for success.
My buggy's life fades before my eyes.
Oh crap. Backside.
I need you to hold on just a little longer, okay?
Where did you get moved?
I don't know. But you catapulted me into here.
I can't relocate. You're gonna have to come back.
And they broke one of the walls.
Oh, damn, I got hit. Hard.
No, my steed.
Okay, we can't not have our full set of armor on.
What do you
Can
mean?
you get me? I'm gonna have to put my fucking helmet on.
Now let's see who needs help.
Just appreciate that I'm letting you be here instead of crushing you.
What? Poor Buggy.
What's up, little buggy? We can ride together when you're better. Whoop. Right. It's all still here.
Oh, come on!
Guys, sorry, I need help.
I need you to hold on just a little longer, okay? It's not over
Don't mind
till
me.
we win one and everyone dies.
Incredible.
Let's see how you like Venom. Up the ass.
How's this look? Think I'll start a new trend?
Whoop.
As a good neighbor, I'll warn you I'm having friends over. It might get loud.
I did not
What?
activate it. I did not activate it.
What?
I just repaired it. And apparently she had a complaint about that.
I've had to wait 2 more minutes because that's where my so set is. Yeah, I don't know how I got catapulted into there.
Okay. Relocate. Come on, I'm telling you to place. Okay, I'm hitting the wrong button, that's why. Relocate that one. How is that supporting 11 things?
Don't tell me.
Anything interesting out here?
Excuse me, snail.
Well, we at least don't need the top one because there is not going to be any flyers.
I just don't want any of them jumping in. There. Fucking supporting 11 my ass.
No, it's funny.
If that is the one that is supporting all the rest, that one can't break. Effectively. On the off chance that the
I only
somehow
got the...
get launched in again. Why are you being a pain in my ass?
I only got
Why?
5 bricks on me.
Why is this being a pain in my ass?
Might be able to do it with this one.
It's the way it's doing it. It's just...
I only got 5 bricks and this needs 4.
This needs 2, 3 pine cone pieces, and a rust.
And there was much rejoicing. To me, my steed! Scanning the environment. This should protect my internal organs, somewhat. Enchanting. Yeah.
Yeah. Getting that stuff.
I'm working on it.
I would rather have my Dutch cooker. It's clean, but I worry about my mineral intake.
Okay, Russ, where would you be located?
First chest.
Gotta remember, I'm not always wearing it anymore. God dang it.
What?
I hot
Taxi?
deposited, so I hot deposited the Pygon pieces.
I'd rather be on Flink and you'll miss it.
I had to go back for them.
Oh, and the Weevils that guard this thing apparently respawn. I wonder if the snake armor is supposed to be the Omni Mage armor. The one that, like, has the slate that ups the damage of all of the other candies.
Controller just died.
The one mage to rule them all. Too bad we also can't have an Omni staff. I'm kinda curious, what is this? Oh, this was the haven for all of the, stuff. Ew, more sour.
I feel my molecules vibrating.
Yep, sour sensation. Okay, so it's different from in the first game. Sour sensation does not go and affect your, give damage to your attacker anymore. It only affects the cane buildup. Yeah, cane buildup slightly reduced. I 5 sours. Why did it not register? Oh, because I had A5. Fresh reduces sizzle buildup. Sizzle reduces chill. Sour reduces tang buildup. I just don't know how I feel about that being changed to tang reduction.
Well, in the first game there was no tang. So it was made to be a kind of a defensive thing. Now that there is, it has its own little thing it does. It should be expected.
So that does kind of mean tang is associated with sour to a degree.
It's wizardly, but not excessively so.
Why is it when she does build stuff, she says that?
I don't know.
Had she been playing with D&D with Pete?
Possibly.
Okay, ready?
I need a drop of water real quick.
This is gonna get us 3,000
More animals
science.
should be rideable, in my opinion. Astonishing. Two hydrogen, one oxygen. A recipe for success.
Alright.
How's this look?
I'd
Think
say
I'll
I
start a
didn't
new
want it to
trend?
come to this, but...
Damn it. The sword! Reaper. I got orb.
I got Ladybug.
Got other ladybug.
Don't kick the bucket yet.
Repair! Repair! Repair!
You okay there, Bug? I won't let you die so easily.
My bug's down. Here goes Scorpion.
Oh no, 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 no. That is not fair. He has a laser. Not fair, not fair, not fair. We got Mantis.
I got them all on me! Yeah, I'm down.
I hate to admit it, but I'm helpless.
Oh shit, 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 shit. Oh crap.
I'm down. If you can get me.
I got downed.
So I think we've all learned a valuable lesson about how capable you are. Or are not.
Jesus.
Okay. What do I need? What do I need? What do I need to do? What I need to do so we can more easily do this. 3 and 2. Okay.
My buggy went home.
And 2. 1, 2, 3, and we're good to go.
I think we need another layer.
Yeah, we were doing good. It's just that, fucking
Right. Looks like it's all
that
still
final wave.
He had a fucking laser.
Laser wasn't a problem. It was the Scorpion, it was the Orb Weaver, and then was the Mantis. I had them all on me.
Oh, we're missing a wall.
Yeah. Walls are great, but they're not invincible.
Nope.
Took a second, but my army's back in charge over there. Watch your step.
Here we go. Okay, explain to me, how are you digging in a freaking skateboard, whatever the hell you are? Grub! How? You make no sense! You should not be here!
You think we need a double layer?
Possibly.
And what's almost done to that final wave, and it to tread it through the mushroom. Please grace me with the juice droplet. Doesn't help that scorpions are immune to or resistant to spicy. Are they resistant to fresh?
Rush. Which one are you? Which one the fuck are you? You are this one. Get out of my damn way. Okay. That should not respawn now, hopefully. Or if it does, it'll respawn in a different spot.
What you do?
I was making my way back to base to make more mushroom bricks for the wall. Fucking flowers, grass flower got in the fucking way.
What
So
you...
I chopped it down and chopped the fucking base thing too.
The mixer is very curious because if they are only here for the sake of being here and trying to figure out how to ride the bugs for some reason. Why do they have a mixer when that collects the raw science?
I don't know. That's what Tully was using it for.
Yeah, collecting the science and condensing it. And that is the purpose of a mixer. There's just no other purpose for a mixer.
That we know of. Remember, Tully was the one who had it for that purpose. They could have it, be using it for a different purpose. Right now, it's being used to overload her network to an extent. I like that this cooks everything all at once, not one at a time. That makes it so much faster.
Yeah. You referring to the grill or the oven?
The oven.
Did the one in the first game cook it one at a time?
I'm pretty sure it did. How many bricks do we need?
We need 3. 4 for a wall.
Well, weren't we gonna put another layer around the thing?
The amount I needed was 59.
Which is probably gonna be bigger since we're making a very extra big layer around it.
I would understand if they dropped one on for us to use, but the fact that it is already here. Since it was placed here, who knows what they were using it for?
Pretty much, they're using it for something, we just don't know what. We know what Tully used it for, but they don't seem to be doing it for the same reason. Unless they were studying raw science.
I'm ready for pickup. More animals should be rideable, in my opinion.
I do like what they did with making a new kind of bar for it, rather than having a big bar at the top of the screen that's red counting down again. Definitely like that improvement.
Two hydrogen, one oxygen. A recipe for success.
How many slurries does that make?
I don't know. Just made mushroom slurries, and I'm collecting a bunch more toadstool because we need more.
I see you set up a link to on the skateboard.
Yep. So that when we do that next time, we set that as our spawn point, and then boom! If one of us drops, we can just spawn right there.
More loot for my collection. Jeepers peepers. My favorite new mode of transportation. Feat of miniature engineering, that one. Enchanting.
Holy, it makes 10.
I know one mushroom chunk makes 6 slurries, and I think you need 4 to make 4 bricks.
You need 5.
I know I always got left with the leftover, but I don't remember how much.
Sustenance is sustenance, as they say. Nothing like H2O.
So we gotta keep our eyes out for toadstools, because that is goated for slurry making.
I can grow them.
What the? What did it?
And lo, I have given the masses furniture. Anything interesting out here?
Little shit.
Anything interesting out here?
We're
Supporting one? What do you mean? You are supporting one? You are supporting nothing! I am trying to figure out why it would lock on to open air, and this is supporting nothing, and yet it says it's supporting something. There's nothing connected to you! Support that, my ass! No latching on. I do not get why it does that. That was bugging the shit out of me. Okay. Move you back a bit so I can try this without you guys interfering.
Perusing the gallery.
You, get out of my damn way. You there. You there. Okay. You latch onto a open spot in front. That's interesting. That's what's causing it and giving me a fucking migraine. That is very fascinating. Do you all do that? Yes, to an extent. You all do that. That is fascinating and slightly confusing and concerning.
Perusing the gallery.
Why are you doing that? There.
Ow. I told you they respawn.
You're good at pissing me off.
Fuck you, bitch. I don't care. I don't care about pissing you off. Unsupported. Why do you say unsupported?
Trish,
No! Buggy's barely holding on.
Why?
Buggy's in trouble.
Why did the butterfly attack?
you've been spared for now. Kingdom for a blanket. Is this the afterlife? I hope not. Chauffeur!
Shh. It's all right. I'll take care of it.
God damn it, I was just fucking my armor for this!
This area is positively Siberian.
Dan, what'd you do? What'd you do to make them attack you so damn much?
Truly among my finest work.
Not very well.
We're trying to do something here!
Writing you is a metaphor for capitalism.
APAD.
Are you kidding me?
Really patch you up.
I don't know what the bugs did.
My Bucky's right there before my eyes.
Guys, sorry, I need help. Steve.
I need you to hold on just a little longer, okay? It's not
Okay.
over till we win or everyone's dead.
I don't know what the buggy did.
Battle one. Knight look for his wounded steed. May you live another day.
You've been spared for now.
Go
You go your way.
back to Ness.
I'll go mine.
I'll give my lab partner a moment.
What the hell? Bad butterfly. Wait, shut up.
Baron learns she somehow found a way to control individual butterflies to send them after us just to fucking annoy us. And they don't even have the transmitters!
To me, my steed. More animals should be rideable, in my opinion.
Not perfect, but as long as it fucking works, I don't give a shit.
Surgical precision.
There was a woolly coming and walking over here.
Losing the gallon.
Gonna need so many mushroom roots. Also need a rust.
It's clean, but I worry about my mineral intake. Whoop.
That's violin.
Let's science separately for now.
Want to get more bricks?
Yeah. Gonna need to get a rust as well. But right now I'm working on getting the bricks, which will take the longest. Last batch of bricks for that defense. Hopefully.
Do, 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 do.
Can I get a ride?
I'm curious, if I put this... Oh, it's already in your inventory.
Look at me, part of the colony.
Go home. Do, 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 do. I do not like this waiting. What'd they do?
Guys, the coziness level 3.
Yeah, but what do you do?
I play some things. Why are you being a pain in my ass at the move? There we go. Okay, that's a bit broken.
What is?
The animation. I did something that you can do a bit of an animation on, and the animation's broken.
That doesn't tell me shit.
Oh, what the? Oh, there. What the? Whoa.
So much for doing that. Oh, rather do other things.
Well, I was waiting for the fucking bricks to be done. Now I gotta find some rust. What do you mean you cannot reach me? She can totally reach me.
I'm ready for pickup. Enchanting. Potable is one of the best kinds of water. I don't even have a driver's license. It melts right off the exoskeleton.
I'm back. Here is where the rust. It's a bit spread out, the rust. How is the rust on the wood pile?
Truly among my finest work.
I'm guessing that means you're ready now.
And second layer done.
Oh, I look downright dangerous.
Before I start this, are we making a third layer?
No.
Good.
If we need a, but we should probably no.
Fine. Then my army
We should
just lives
probably
where
get
you
our
live.
frigging spawn set up. So we respawn
I
here.
already said it.
I had it.
The bug's in dire straits. No, my steed.
Take off, Web!
Guys, I'm sorry, I need help.
Dude, if you go down, respawn.
Won't let you die so easily.
Don't kick the buggy yet.
Hey, my buggy. I should get on that.
Bad ladybug. Bad ladybug.
Come on, get up.
Buggy isn't. Guys, I'm sorry, I need help. No, my steed.
Shit, man. God damn fucking
My buggy's
exploding
right
bastard.
before my eyes.
Buggy is not faring well. Bug's in trouble.
Oh my good God. They're all angry at me!
Guys, I'm sorry. Rest up, little buggy. Ride together when you're better.
Oh great, I need to eat. Take under fire! Take under fire! Take us down! Take us down!
This is how you thank me? Do you think I assembled an army for fun? I worked
Yes.
so hard.
Where's the nymph going?
Sounds insane, dude.
Where? After all that, they just leave. Oh, there's a there are more than 4.
Well, we can do this one again.
Wait, what?
Science.
Took a second, but my army's back in charge over there. Watch your step.
Okay, so we can repeat this.
I guess.
Good to know. Ow!
What fucking attack?
I think that. Ow!
Oh, come on! I just repaired that!
You think I like getting launched through the wall?
I don't know if we succeeded or failed, because, well, I guess we succeeded because she acted like we won. But the fact that we could repair that, it's fucking hilarious.
Does that mean there's only 1?
I don't know.
That makes you wonder why, though.
This is one way to get a bunch of raw science.
Yeah, that is our unlimited way of getting raw science. Unless it only has limited uses.
Perusing the gallery.
That, they were all angry at me. I had the ladybugs, I had the scorpions, I had the mantis.
Well, you do have Mater Dread.
Eh. It kept them from attacking the thing long enough for it to complete.
You wanna do it again?
No. At least not until I can upgrade my armor further. Or get better armor, because good God, that was a pain in the ass.
Now the only thing left is for us to go to the statue. I feel it's a statue, but for some reason, I feel like calling it a tower.
That's pretty much what it is for us, a fucking tower. Still a statue, though.
Spider. Are they all picking on that Radiant soldier?
He wandered into their territory.
He learned the strength in numbers. How I don't know how this can really be played without 4 people.
Could use some lemon slices, but it's drinkable.
Get the sound effect. That sound effect.
It's clean, but I worry about my mineral intake.
Oh, it's a little bit crispy. I dig it.
What all did you put on? Where do you have raw aphids stored? Oh.
I did not have raw aphids stored. You put it in there. So tell me, does this animation look correct to you?
No, it doesn't. When did you become a magician?
I have no clue. That thing's... It's either it's spot or it's just... Even that one's got it wrong. I think these were recently added, so they are not quite right yet.
Should I report it as a bug?
It's an animation bug, I guess. You can lounge in the chair just fine. Just for a reason that thing's... that chair in the stool's sitting animation is off. You float in the air above it. And I don't know why. Could be a bug, could just be a visual defect or something, I don't know.
I'm not filling all that information out. You would expect her just to eat the Dane. of it would expect there just to be a thing of what is the bug and what platform you're on.
Hey, did you remove the rug?
He needed to air out.
Now we're down to 2, dude. Whoa, I got stuck. Put it down here. Oh, God damn it. Whenever you do that, it... Oh, God! What'd you do?
No. What the?
What the hell?
That was funny watching. Get up, I want to see you do it again.
It wasn't that I got up, it was that whatever you did moving that thing around just really fucked with me. Leave it where it is. Sheesh.
Entomophagy is better at this scale.
Oh, what the?
What?
For whatever reason, I automatically stood. You know, I didn't tell my character to do that.
Well, time to brace and survive the gauntlet.
Just keeps making me stand for some reason. I guess it's if you use the L2 or R2 too much.
I have 10 disruptor arrows at the ready.
Hiccup! You could say I'm a Myrmecophile. Quite an efficient way to get around. Buggy is winded! Massive hit!
What? What?
How did you feel about an upgrade to our bed?
Sure. And I saw that upgrade.
It won't fit. Oh, Lord. That's hilarious.
Is it really that hard not to mess with my stuff? I'm gonna make you smoke the whole cart.
Please tell me you're not just... Okay. Whew. I'm like,
Did
I'm still
what?
at base! Trigger the fucking wave to come kick our, tag our base kind of thing.
Though I probably should put my hat back on.
Armor fit for a Myrmidon.
You coming?
I'm emptying my bugs inventory of stuff.
I shall wait at the entrance to the chamber. It sure does smell like Myrtle's bathroom, though. Now you must speak the tongue of the serpents.
Function over fashion, Willow. Perusing the gallery.
Enchanting.
Major Diesel.
Commencing ocular survey.
No matter how high it rises in the ranks, it's still just a stink bug.
Time for minty warfare.
You see it right there while I get unwoozy. You weren't even hitting on those last few times. Oh god, so stinky. Oh god. Lots of movement in and out of that. A lot of footprints over there.
And
Take
get
a look.
that's
Here.
door. That's yep. Off.
So, what's this?
Those are fantastic.
Something this way.
Yeah, I'm guessing that's the way to go. I'm just checking what's this way real quick.
I'm thinking that's just a side thing. Since you found the ascent.
No, I found the other entrance.
Oh.
Joining the proletariat.
Yeah, that's the other side of the way in. There's two larvae blocking the way. Okay, if shit pisses her off, it pisses her off. I need fucking light.
Function over fashion, Willow. One route at a time.
Okay.
Science.
Science.
Is this someone's wedding ring or engagement ring?
Could be a wedding ring.
I see you up there.
got multiple.
That's
Not to mess with my stuff. I'm gonna make you smoke the whole cart.
How?
Wicked heat. Can't stay alone.
Science.
I don't even have a driver's license.
What do we have here?
smoke molar.
May you live another day.
Okay, so either way would have led to a different way into this section, I guess.
Now we just gotta find a way into the statue.
Two hydrogen, one oxygen. A recipe for success.
I'll take a look. Not that I added that one to the list, kids.
Captain Nitro.
Commencing ocular survey.
Just how
Okay,
many
why
bugs have
do
had that
these
device
ones
implanted?
have names?
have Dan following you, I take it?
Riding you is a metaphor for capitalism. Cutting through adversity.
Oh, my book's right there.
This bug can barely move. Enchanting.
Why spiderlings? The weakest little thing.
I'm pretty sure. Let me move in.
Am I there already? I'm almost surprised Omnit doesn't make his people climb all the way up.
Wow, you made it to the network center. Psych. The employee entrance stays locked until you can make it up here the hard way. Now get hiking.
Well, I am going to take all these.
Sign in sheet.
Okay, let's see. Sign in time, employee ID, and department. Okay, these 644 ID number 136 administration, 659 ID number 264 network analysis. A minute later, 265 same place, 724 ID number 884 domestication program. 2 minutes later, on 12 same same program. 731 ID number 54 engineering. 4 minutes later, 368 relay station. 141 domestication. 426 domestication. 993 relay. And there's no repeating numbers or anything, just a bunch of people signing in. 4 from domestication, 2 network analysis, 1, 2, 3, 4 relay station,
Unpleasant.
5 relay station, 2 engineering, a management, a field research. That's a number of people signing in.
I'm curious, so why hasn't she defeated this one?
That's a good question.
Oh, come on.
She said it was going to stay locked, dude.
That's the fast travel point, though. That's stupid.
Right, or just stuck down there.
And look, your aunt is up here.
Yay for teleportation.
What does it mean the employee entrance stays locked until we get up here the hard way?
That was the employee entrance. Essentially, where the employees enter the place. The
Science.
easiest
Get enough of
way in.
these, and they just hand you a PhD.
Okay.
Rouge, why are you stuck?
Get,
I'd rather be on this side of the mandibles.
I see a big scorpion claw.
More animals should be rideable, in my opinion.
Cutting through adversity.
Whoop-a!
I'll take a look.
Oh no.
Here.
Captain Turbo! Oh, if you're just gonna give me free hits. Wow, you hit a lot, don't you, big guy? Goodbye. Okay.
I hope this isn't pointing us to endgame.
We still haven't even made a statue. Were we supposed to get past Miss Turbo here, or we just got back outside effectively? Okay. How is the hard way up then?
Doesn't seem very hard. Nope, but that's not the hard way. It's still locked.
Dude, we just went back. Why did you think that was gonna unlock? Better get hiking, is what she said.
Yeah.
Come on, Dave. Show up already. Can't see shit right now. Sparks above us.
And I hear them.
Not too sure how to get up there though. got Captain Turbo over that way. Captain Nitro was in the first one we encountered. They both blocked the way to here, essentially. I don't know if that was how I was supposed to do this, but I don't think I... Nope. Ow. Well then.
Oh. I found more roots.
You could say I'm a Myrmecophile.
I'm trying to think. What? If that goes forward, that's great, but... Seems like we're supposed to try and go up, but I can't see shite at the moment.
Masticate away.
Yeah, let's go more up. I just kept following the route. At the branch, whichever this is. Where are you going?
Science!
Nobody was using those routes anyways.
Okay.
Where are you going?
Trying to be helpful, but you don't want to. So.
Oh, was working my way to here, and I grabbed my buggy.
Astonishing. Leading the way.
Okay, it's got hello dark.
Scanning the environment.
We're in the other section of the little garden area.
I see a praying mantis over there.
Something to keep
I'll
in
take a look.
mind.
Not that I care.
Yeah. Clearly controlled. Got a bumblebee.
Ow! Lost my
Ow.
balance.
Damn it. I hit the wrong button. Poor Dan.
Lieutenant Blade. Lovely name.
I'll take a look. Not that I care.
Eyes are weak to stabbing. Resistant to stabbing, so I can't really do great.
Could use some lemon slices, but it's drinkable.
Get ready, I'm gonna shoot him in the eye with the fetch arrow.
Smashing and stabbing resistance. I have to use my claws. Alrighty.
Feel the mantis wise strategic matters.
Hang in there, big bug.
I think I missed his eye.
I don't let you die so easily.
Ah! Damn it.
I hate to
Here you go,
admit it, but I'm helpless here. Please.
He's on you, he's on you, he's jumping. I wanted to put down the thing, but I didn't think, we would have that much trouble with him.
Gotta pick up the stragglers.
Oh boy. Nearest outpost. Well,
Right.
it's near. Didn't we kill you guys before?
Yep. And I was stuck.
Monkey went MIA? Yeah!
By how big his spot is, you'd think his spot would also be a weak spot. Yeah, shooting for the eye on that thing. Unless you're at a distance, good luck. I thought I got an eye shot, but he moved too damn quick his head. I think I
so hard.
nicked him right where the eye is attached to the head because he turned it so quick. But I was aiming at the eye and he was turning his head a lot.
Nothing suspicious. Nothing suspicious. I guess the ranger station is who knows where. I'm not gonna try and find it.
I don't think it'll make sense if it's Ali who the stranger was. Oh, trying to write that letter too. All it just seems like she doesn't fit.
Where's the... This gets us up to here, but doesn't quite get us around to where we need to go for the other route. Downwards. Yeah, here we go. Never mind. Couldn't see it in the dock. And I went past the turn.
You mean went past the turn?
There was a way up from down here for sure. My brain's playing tricks on me because of this open gloom. Ape, come here. No, don't run. Don't run from your fate as a meal.
I'm looking right at the Mantis.
Stop running away!
I can feel my cells rehydrating.
Accept your fate as my food. Okay. Whoa! What the? Yeah, it's a little further than closer than I thought it was gonna be. Not that this. Actually, no. Water. I wanna go get water.
There was one at the Omnit Lab.
You could say I'm a Myrmecophile. Favorite new mode of transportation.
Hi, down there. 3 hits, it's trying to hit me.
Chauffeur?
You owe one piece.
Bye-bye, Lieutenant Blade.
It melts right off.
Not gonna
the
collect your feathers?
exoskeleton.
Feather arrows? One over there, and one over there.
I'll take a look. Not that I care.
Oh, right. Looks like it's all still here.
I saw a sparkly over here.
Got one over here.
Got 2 mint, 1 crow feather, 2 chocolate chunks, a spicy, and 2 mints.
Gum, feathers, chocolate, and brittle quartzite.
Sleek. Who's in the gallery?
You run off.
Yeah. Thank you. Why is there a weevil under the water?
A little bit crispy. I dig it.
He's taking a bath.
Hey, hair more sparking. It's coming from up there.
exactly heal off of you.
What?
Perusing the gallery.
Swole time!
Can't exactly heal off of you, is that what you said? No digging.
Why can you climb this plant? I don't see the I see
Yeah.
the path. That's annoying. So we had to fight him eventually.
I'm tired all the time.
Jeepers peepers.
Ah!
Did you enjoy your flight?
No, I did not.
Science!
Sorry, I need help.
So hard.
Damn it.
I
I
got
keep
it.
hitting the wrong button.
It's not
Okay.
over till we win or everyone dies. I should really patch you up. I won't let you die so easily. Voila.
Three beef huts.
Break room.
I like how they design the pieces all the same. Yeah, boy.
That's a regular.
Science.
Science you can touch.
Another way that way?
Yeah, we can keep going, and there's another orc bee. So that's what, not orc bee, orc spider.
Yeah. I want to at least get that freaking door open.
Nutrients.
I see there another pathway below. Oh, there's the way to getting onto the statue.
Not quite. This dead ends. Yeah, there.
Can you pick up the threats?
What's my inventory looking? I got still plenty of room.
I'll take a look. Not that I care.
That is a weird sleeping position, Mr. B.
This is the way onto the statue. Not on the statue, on... What would you call the thing that... She
The
marked his wheel.
Looking
Yeah.
for a burgle inside of another burgle? Who could have possibly seen that one coming?
Okay, so that's the way up in.
Ew. Why did she have to attack Burgle's wheel?
Probably just so she took it over from Ominent.
Anything interesting out here?
It's not just a statue of Burgle and Tully, it's all of us. If you look up, he's got tiny figures in his hands. In his hand.
Oh.
Scanning the environment.
Yeah, it does.
Okay. Dr. Wendell Tully. Proud father, proud husband. Humble inventor of the spacer. When it comes down to it all that really matters is that we make the most of the time that we have together.
Dr. Window Tully.
Yeah.
What do we have here?
I don't know if everyone gets the sentiment.
Probably not. Okay, so yeah, that's the only way.
At least
and-
he did get his credit that he discovered the spacer
He
and
invented
drinking
it.
technology.
He invented it, so yeah, you got
May
that.
not be sophisticated, but it is refreshing.
Okay, so that's the way
Sparkle?
up. Where's the spot that opens the door? The statue checkpoint thing.
I don't know.
I was looking for that, but I couldn't find like a way down to that. Just up and in, and then see if we can find a way down. I hope it's not a.
You want to help me figure out how we get the science? Because our buggy cannot reach me here. Now we can.
More animals should be rideable, in my opinion.
Science.
Science
It
you
was
can
essentially
touch.
you just. You just
Yep.
climb the stick and jump down onto it.
Quite an efficient way to get around.
Oh boy. His body has 5 levels.
Oh, she did say we had to go through floors. Do you ever brat burst? Because we need to blow the door open.
I don't see the thing saying we have to though.
Yeah,
Do you
but
have
I'm
an
judging
indicator?
that based on the cracks.
But usually you get an indicator saying you need a brat burst quality or tier 1 explosive or something like that. I'm not seeing that, but
I'm curious, what did she do
we
to
can
that
try
door?
it. I'll be right back. I need to borrow. Damn it! You put explosives away, and so when I hot deposited the explosives that were on Rouge got deposited.
What?
So you robbed me of explosives. I put explosives on Rouge so that they'll always be kind of on hand to an extent. They're gone now. Because you made explosives and put them in a chest.
I got rid of the eggs. I had them in the fridge. How do you hot depositing takes them from your buggy makes no sense.
Well, he's essentially considered part of your inventory.
Whoop.
Cannot follow you. They will wait for you here. That says it only goes up.
Yeah.
Ow.
Nope.
Ah!
Welcome to the network center, you little larva. I've got your friend the robot head up in Beaumont's penthouse. Come and get him, if you can.
Why is she holding Burgle hostage? I have to get him back.
You think maybe she works for Ominent?
Perhaps she used to.
Ah! Here's how we get out. B1 all the way down to B4, but wait a minute. Why is there a basement 10 and 11?
That's confusing.
There's no connecting things to it.
Science.
Well, that gets us to the, this is how we unlock it.
Yeah.
You have to go down there and then you unlock it. You wanna unlock it? Because you were the one searching for it.
There's a tape up here.
Yeah.
On my way.
Ominous audio guide to emergency evacuation.
Well, I don't think that worked.
Welcome to Ominent's audio guide to emergency evacuation. It's me, Sloane Beaumont, your boss and your dear friend. If you are listening to this message, you are likely facing a life-threatening emergency. But remain calm. Simply follow Ominent's standard evacuation procedure. Follow your manager to safety through the facility's regular employee entrance. In case of blocked exits, use the emergency egress ladder. You're only a few rungs away from freedom. Then simply stay alive until the rescue team comes along. Good luck.
Wow.
Until the rescue team comes along. In a place you did not train them properly to survive. The park. As tiny little figures. No wonder why none of them lived.
Yeah, that's what explains why she called it Beaumont's penthouse.
Yeah.
You want me to unlock it, or you want to unlock that way?
We'll unlock it as we're leaving. I just want to check this floor real quick. I am not going any higher in this place. Rule 1, if this is the way to progress, I just want
Red
to check this.
red eyes, watching, gouging me out with their unblinking gaze.
Very poetic. These security checkpoints never made me feel any safer.
Why are there so many cameras in this spot?
There's going to be exploding little bitches.
I felt like
I
the trial
can't
by
pick
combat
that up.
thing was more of an outdoors activity, you know?
Our mysterious host had other ideas.
Okay, that's the way up. Snail shells.
Security update.
That looks like one of hers, so. Or not. New sightings 34, 48 including footprints. Captured orc specimens 89, misc species. Confirmed surveillance points 8 identified. Data breaches 5 detected. The subject remains active at unpredictable times of day and often escapes surveillance detail during shift rotations or through unconventional means of traversal, including web slinging, as ID 651 puts it. Enjoined to this report is an annotated copy of the recently released psychological profile conducted on the subject based off field notes disposed after reading. The field team is of the opinion that this profile greatly understates the unstable emotional state of the subject and the possibility for catastrophic damage if she were to attack our installations. Further action under pending approval by management.
So they were aware of her before.
Sloan said that they were aware of her, but they didn't think she was that much of a threat, I guess.
Well, that note proves that that was a straight up lie.
Yeah. They completely underestimated what she's capable of. Yeah, that'll get us to level 2. And I have no intention of going up. Because this entire thing feels like in-game progression to an extent. Whether it is, I have no clue. I just get the feeling that it is. And I'm not ready to progress that far yet.
Anything could. That's my. Watch as we go up there and she's not even up there. Maybe she
But it
might
would kind of
be
make sense
Burgle's
it would,
head.
because that's the weirdest thing. That's one thing I cannot understand. Why Burgle's head? Totally ripped Burgle's head off. And we gotta get to Burgle's head to get Burgle's head back. In a sense.
Yeah. The only way she would get his head would make sense if Charlie gave it to her. Since he did disappear with it.
Questions among questions among questions. Sadly, not enough information. Like, if she took this place over, why is her mark only on the side of Burgle's wheel.
Yeah, why didn't
statues.
she deface alone?
She defaced every outpost she's taken over, destroyed the place, marked
Birkin,
it, everything. But here? This is like the scattering is like your evacuation. Everybody's in a panic. No defacement. Her forces were only outside, with the Weevils being inside. We haven't seen what 2 and up look like, but everything just feels insanely off.
yeah. I think it could be a trap.
But
Like
who's
maybe,
trap?
she rigged it below.
No. Everything about this just feels wrong for some reason. 1, Sloane. Nothing about her has ever felt right. We both agree on that. She wants us to find Burgle. She knew about the hacker, about all the trouble that the hacker was causing.
Well, she
But
never outright said she wanted us to find Burgle. We were
True.
only interested in finding Burgle.
But she wants us to find the hacker. And the hacker has Burgle. Nothing felt right.
And what she did say is, it would be good if we defeat her, but even better if we, meaning Omnet, did it with them.
Nothing has felt right since we shrunk. We woke up in an Omnet facility. No memory, which is to be expected of being shrunk. But it was clear that we
Well,
were being
totally.
experimented on. We did it for whatever reason. It was either we did it or somebody helped us do it. But we don't know who.
Totally had full knowledge of what he was doing when he was shrinking himself to work.
Yeah. And that was the thing. He kept shrinking and enlarging himself to work on the spacer. To explore the shrinking.
And his own yard.
Yeah. Then there's the speech. There's so many red flags, misdirections, and a whole bunch of stuff that just does not add up.
Yeah, the writing, all the other cards had a nice straight handwriting. That one, the writing on that, you see that it's like he went in, was not concentrating. It wobbled all over the place. It was not perfect handwriting.
It was like he was struggling to write it. All the other writing, it was pretty much straightforward, but you could see where it was constantly like being written over again at certain points, particularly on Omnet. Every time Omnet came up, it was written several times.
Yeah, he pulled it, enlarged it.
Was it him, or was it somebody else who did it? That's the question.
Yeah, and the fact that they clocked it from security that she was emotionally unstable in the notes, but yet nothing was done. In Salon, she just seems a little too peppy.
A lot of things do not add up. One of the major ones is that this is an Omnic facility that's been miniaturized, put into the base of the statue and into the statue itself of Burgle. Wait a minute.
And she
Tully started wearing a beret. Tully's handwriting got very sloppy at one point.
Yeah, we kind of.
And the writing of that sloppiness was all out of whack. It didn't make any sense. But at the same time, it was like pointing to things. One of the ones up there was about a hand. I can't remember the exact wording, but there was one thing about a hand I remember, and I couldn't quite make out all the details of it either. But there was the Burgle statues. Every floor going up is a floor of the building, effectively.
Mm-hmm.
And Salon Beaumont's place in that building is in the penthouse, the top floor, which is Burgle's
Well,
head.
the stranger called it Salon's penthouse.
Yeah, which is Burgle's head. And what is the one thing Tully ripped off?
His head.
There's no doubt the stranger is controlling the orc forces. We straight up know this. She's pretty much confirmed this.
And we already surmised that Tully probably has an orc receiver on his head. Whether original or the new design.
But he's not a bug. Bugs are simplistic.
Yeah, but
Basic needs, basic instincts, things that are easy to predict, easy to control. Humans are extremely complex.
Smicter did design it for mind control. Well, not mind control, but I guess taking over the body.
True. And he was working on it, but the only things he's ever used it on were bugs. It was never used on people.
That we know of.
True.
And also there's all the thing with the tech. If she does not have a background of science or working in or having a parent that worked in technology,
We
then
don't know what her
someone is
background
helping
is.
her.
And we don't know what her background is. But the thing is, if Tully was being controlled, then he was fighting that control. Which is why one of his little things is so sloppy. The moment he can get a bit of control free, he wrote that. But it didn't make any sense because it was a bizarre written thing.
Let's remember in the first game when we did get Tully to follow us after that. Sometimes he would just go and say things in a way that didn't exactly make any sentence.
It had some sort of sense to it, but at the same time it wasn't a sense that we could typically follow. At least not right off the bat. But the thing is, he ripped off Burgle's head, and we have to get to the statue Burgle's head to get that back. What if I'm going to be thinking myself in circles if I keep trying to figure pieces together that make sense.
We did find out through Burgle's body that he does have a kill mode for some reason.
And I think it was a holdover though. Because he never redesigned Burgle from afterwards or anything. It just left him the way he was, except to be a assistance.
Well, his purpose was to be a burger flipping robot for mass production in fast food industry. And then when he got fired, he did turn Burgle into his lab assistant.
Another thing that makes me think this might not be the end to an extent, but everything says it probably is that the turbo optical disc that's in the statue is number 3.
Yeah.
So the question is, do we take the chance and go up and see what happens, or do we not go up? Because I want to get the discs in order, but we won't be able to get the other turbo discs if that's the case.
Well, you also gotta consider, what if the Dane of the Order is counting down 3, 2, 1?
It isn't. Because we already got 1 and 2.
What do you mean we got 1 and 2?
5 and 6. Because 2 was at the snack bar front, and 1 was in the ant cave.
So 3 would be the next number.
Correct. Which is in the statue. It's either on one of the floors going up, or it's in the penthouse.
So I think we should keep going.
Keep going up. You're ready. that bothers me. It's like,
I do got the feeling that this is not the end.
that's the thing. Before we had the feeling this was the end game, but I can't make sense of it. There's so many questions, but it does feel significant. That's the thing. Even if it's not in game, this feels extremely significant.
Yeah, but now that we're here, it's feeling a little too easy.
Yeah. That's what is also giving me such red flags about this place. The fight here was not easy. But now that we're inside, nothing feels right. Alright. Tank going in.
Pneumatic tube-induced nausea is common. For me, at least.
Alright, swapping the bow. I'll swap back to his sword.
What do we have here?
More water and beds. We got a respawn point.
Yeah. And
Bandages.
setting respawn here.
And a Grumpus granola. Clean your darn bunk.
Potable is one of the best kinds of water.
Alright. What you get to say? Please, people, take your personal belongings back to your desk after using the nap room. I don't care if you work all the way up the 5th floor. This is a top secret facility. We do not have top secret janitorial staff. Nobody wants to spend half their afternoon break cleaning up empty coffee mugs, sweaty blankets, or dirty socks out of the bunk before going. They can lie down for a minute. Some of us have young children. We are tired. Respectfully, ID 867 Engineering Team.
Yeah, because they probably gotta grow back to their size to get to take care of their kids.
Well, there's her mark.
Why on a whiteboard?
What is this supposed to mean exactly, though?
Yeah.
Every time you mark something, it's supposed to be significant, but that...
Huh, honey, that looks like mine. Hey, this is personal stuff. Ominent stole things from my house.
What? Why would Ominent collect our belongings?
Brook Hollow Hospital, Willow Branch. Yeah? Oh?
Well, that says Cassandra Branch. Oh, at the
Mother.
bottom.
Yeah. Mother.
Holy crap.
And
Wait
it's
a
not
minute.
Just me.
It's an Ominent ID badge for Pete.
Ominent Little Scientist Junior Intern Program.
I worked at Ominent.
Junior intern. I guess that might have been before all this happened, and I did not drink any water yet. Allie, Junior, Pre-Health C+, English D, Social Studies B negative, needs to read more for English. Algebra C plus, science C minus,
Science always late.
Gym B plus, C me.
Yeah, now you can walk back and get water.
I didn't use any of the water.
Ah.
The canteen is still full. Survivor team turns personal tragedy into humorless comedy. Maxwell Smalls set last Tuesday. There's a certain novelty in hearing a teenager tell jokes about their real-life experience being shrunk and fighting for their life in a backyard. The local Survivor team, Maxwell Smalls, seemed less at ease on stage than he would be impaling an ant with a spear as he rambled through a set of observational comedy about bugs and corrupting weapons and armor, which left the audience cold and confused.
Okay, why would they have all that stuff?
That is the question.
What's the strangers that became obsessed with the teens because this glass is broken.
As is this one.
So they could have been additions from the stranger.
None of this glass is broken. And neither is this one.
It's only Pete and Willow's. I'm curious, is that only because it's us actually playing? Like,
No, I'm willing to bet that there would still be the only ones broken. But remember, this is an Omnic facility that Omnic built.
this is
And
so
the
weird.
stranger told us where she was or where to get Burgle's head.
So,
But she never said she had Burgle's head. We thought she had it. But only Salome Beaumont implied that the stranger had the head.
yeah.
And then
She definitely wanted us to see it because she said come up to the penthouse. We would have to pass all this stuff.
yeah, I wanted to bet there was probably a fast way up, all the way up, to ignore all this, but we would be forced to go this way because the stranger wanted us to go this way.
Now I'm starting to think maybe Omnit's the bad guy again.
I've had that feeling the entire time, but I just don't know if we're dealing with two bad guys, or a bad guy trying to paint another person as the bad guy. But it definitely feels like Omnit's up to
It's
their
like
usual
Omnit
tricks.
is racking their brains trying to find new ways to be evil. What do they want with us? Isn't it enough almost getting us killed?
Okay, she was the only one who commented. Another wheel.
Raw. Science.
Domestication,
isn't so hard.
no bad ideas. Alpha ant, queen costume, sugar, treats, pheromones, aphid. How?
Yeah, now that that comes up, that is another thing. She wanted to know about riding bugs when we unlocked the ant thing and rode them, she asked us how it was.
Yeah.
It's
That
like...
was, the,
Go on.
that was another thing. All of Ominous focus has been on getting to domesticate bugs. In the first game, we never did that. We befriended the ant queens and were allowed to be in their anthills just fine, but we never domesticated them. The only ones we kind of did domesticate were the little ones, the ones that just flew around, and we could have them be our friends.
And Smector Stain was going and controlling the insects. Now in this one, it's moved on from controlling them to controlling them through domestication. Meeting minutes.
Okay. Creature Taming Proposal Review. Network Center Strike Team. Present employee IDs 141-884-426-112. Absent employee ID 189 sick leave. Okay. So, Operation Traffic Light was a bust. Think, people, if we keep messing up, we'll never solve this before the other strike teams. I'm not letting 427 figure this out first. That was from 426. 884, perhaps we should not assume insects can only perceive fast-moving objects. 141, but the data doesn't lie. All our research shows insects see things at a different speed than mammals. It's settled science. 884, evidently this is not consistent across the spatial displacement spectrum, judging by our colleague's emergency visit to the hospital. 426, what did you tell the MT, by the way? 112, tiger attack. 426, wow.
I'm guessing he got mauled. And they repicked him to take him to an actual ER.
Yeah, most likely. But mauled by what? Whatever it was, it couldn't have been venomous.
But it was certainly aggressive.
Perusing the gallery.
Maybe mantis?
Possibly. Okay, we got our first,
Okay, here she's went in the face alone.
Yeah. Got a disc. We can search after we kill everything. I don't get it. Why low level stuff in this place?
Yeah, she has black hands and other stuff. Over here is also interesting.
Hold on.
Onboarding facility. Radio tower design request. Server access. Monitoring station. More dead? Question mark.
Park Archives, Secret Science Division. Okay, radio power design request. Broadband server access. The monitoring station seems to be underwater?
Why is the Illuminati symbol upside down for Park Archives? Executive control.
Attach points failure potential. The Secret Science Division.
And that's got a helix. Though a badly drawn helix.
Okay. We got Omnit Facility, clearly. This is clearly underwater for the monitoring station. So, possibly the pond. Secret Science Division, that's an anthill. Right below that is an ant. So, the secret is most likely them trying to get the ants domestication thing going. Park Archives. That I don't get. It's a triangle with an eye.
And it's the inverse of what you would normally see for it be non-dollar bills or the Illuminati. For a network center, it's relay connector.
The center of the place.
And the fact that they even have a monitoring station, it says they're monitoring something without anybody knowing.
Every other floor, she does not do anything. Here, she targets Salone specifically. Every other portrait or whatnot doesn't get defaced. Salone's does. That and Omnit's symbol, typically, and this.
That makes me wonder, did she have a more specific vendetta with Salone?
Okay. Omnit Orientation Network Center.
Welcome to the Network Center. This is Sloan Beaumont, your new boss. Congratulations on making it in one piece to your desk. Let's begin orientation. Omnit's Spark installations are connected through a network of cables and radio signals. As an analyst, you are responsible for information traveling through our web of communication. And you are the spiders of this web, only instead of catching flies, you're catching highly sensitive research data. It is your responsibility to ensure every piece of proprietary information remains safely inside our network. Or else.
Okay, that does not make me feel warm and fuzzy.
No, it does not.
You know, I'm kind of wondering when I spat out, she may have a grudge with Sloane. Maybe what if... Oh, they did find her when Sloan got put in charge of Ominent. And they promised to help that 15, but instead they exploited her. And
Possibly?
he had a grudge on Sloan because, well, maybe it
take a
was
look.
her
Okay.
and not the Ominent team that did that injustice to her. I mean, she did say she was going to war, but not with us.
That symbol's never not gonna bug me. City Park Project.
Something about the look, though.
Yeah, tank. I was gonna say tank first, but okay. There we go.
This,
This counts as research.
Whoa.
Another one for the compendium.
so she does have an arc. General Berserker, she calls it.
What do we have here?
Understandable.
If only we had the sour sap. That's the only thing she does not have a resistance to.
Stabbing, bashing, slashing. Oh,
Well, my thirst has been thoroughly quenched.
oh boy.
What is this? Her bodyguard? Gross.
Okay, I'm ready.
Can't stay here long.
I gotta swap. I forgot all about that sizzle shit.
Swap.
I did while she was stunned.
Question, does she have the weird...
Yes. It's not even attached to her head. It's attached to her back. Okay, you do not turn with your by your butt. Okay.
to the next floor. Ominent locks their employees inside when the network is down. And I made sure it is down.
Come on, Pete. Ominent tech isn't so hard to understand. You can do this.
The fact that she also said Ominent wants its employees inside when the network gets down, and she made sure it's down.
Roach Rage? Oh. It's a trinket, like we expected, but the thing is, low health, attack up.
Makes sense since Dane said it was Berserker.
Increased damage dealt with attacks when hit while you have low health. Wait, one of my arrows is stuck in the ground. Okay, so...
This is locked.
as is this.
This
Network
is
center
double
access.
helix. Yeah, this is a strand of DNA.
Telephonic courier 56K. The eye.
Anything interesting out here?
That's raw science. In the middle. Helix and bug.
And don't tell me they're going and messing with bug DNA. We need an access card.
Hello, employee 426. Network center access patch. You won't let me, okay. Trash that, yes.
Do you want to open that door while I open this door?
Sure.
Oh God, I wish I didn't do that.
Oh! Well, aren't
You got lucky. I opened the door and got a fucking huge roach in my face.
Nothing to see here.
And she wrote that.
Yeah.
Right?
Subject. Day 1, day 7. Continued monitoring necessary.
Science you can touch.
Oh!
Yeah, that freaked me out, that's wow.
Unpowered. And it's the eye. Greenhouse? Maybe?
Oh my god, that cable down here that says I can patch it up.
Yeah, there's one over here as well. I see the sparks.
3. 1, 2, 3.
Just stop trying to do things.
Just stop trying to do things. Make me!
Okay. That one's interesting.
Got another one.
I got it.
Question is, where did we get that duct tape?
I don't know. Another way to go. Gotta go back. That might have fixed the thing though.
2 hydrogen, 1 oxygen. A recipe for success.
The fact that she also chided us for doing that.
Well, that unpowered the place, so... Open. Says...
One giant switch for mankind. Or something.
Okay. We missed this. Ominous Orientation Monitoring Station.
Hi there. This is Sloan speaking, your favorite keeper of secrets. Welcome to the relay station team in charge of our field archives. It is now your responsibility to ensure field reports make their way to our archives. There they will be cataloged and stored away from prying eyes. And don't forget to fast-track security threats from our Special Operations Unit. Your life is in their hands.
That's not creepy.
Yeah, first she said your favorite keeper of secrets. And then she says that.
Oh. I guess we could have gotten up. Formal reminder. Special communique to the attention of Employee ID 78 Network Center. Mr. Thompson, it has come to the attention of the archival team through careful examination of field reports submitted in your name that you appear to have misunderstood the intent of such reporting. While partaking in occasional people watching is an accepted use to break time, the field archive team is not an audience for diatribes about subjects of low corporate interest. Whatever. Interest. Ominous Practical Technologies has now direct use for endless documentation about the no doubt many pretty girls visiting Brook Hollow Park on sunny afternoons. This is not what our state-of-the-art camera network is for. From now on, please refrain from filing any more documents with the Bureau without management approval.
Okay, that is the creepiest thing. Using their cameras to people watch pretty girls. Okay, this is 1 out of 3.
Yeah.
What do we have here?
When I opened that, he was right in my face.
Jeepers creepers.
Yeah, I should have had my own one of those volatile things. But I didn't make it. At least this one runs around like a chicken with its head cut off.
two directions we could go.
Well, that you can't go.
Well, kinda you could.
I think that's right. Dead end. Confused note.
Hey, we haven't met, but I'm ID 993. I just started this week. I think we share the same desk, except I'm D-shit. Look, I don't know anyone here yet, but I thought since, you know, same chair, we're practically friends already. And since we're friends, you can tell me directly and honestly, what is up with all the biological waste going in and out of the science division? What do they need toenails for? I can't
God.
make heads or tails of those shipping manifestos. Help a buddy out, yeah?
Oh god, the toenails are back.
I'll take a look. Not that I care.
New? No. That keeps popping up.
Secret Science Division.
We could activate this thing. Okay.
Hopefully this will tell us what they're doing.
Science Division Shipment Manifest. Space Transporters? Mine.
Uranium-based nano waste.
Resin. Mine now.
Transistors.
Transistors. Also mine.
Why is she leaving this directly for us to find?
Yeah, that's the one thing. It's like, why go to the trouble of doing this at all? Orientation Science
Hello,
Division.
this is Sloan Beaumont speaking, your partner in science. As you know, our Secret Science Division is hard at work inventing new groundbreaking technology. But not all research is meant for prying eyes. Secret operations allow us to preserve both public safety and shareholder value. As part of the relay team, you will receive our Science Division's supply requests. At first, some requests may seem strange, but thankfully, you are not required to understand them. You will find nail clippers inside your desk. Have fun!
Okay.
Is that how you fix electronics? Really?
Okay, I wanna see what is this way. Because
Well,
it was open for a reason.
It's the way we have to go
Oh!
to get the...
Bad little cockroach.
Ah, food. Famously life-sustaining.
Oh, it's a... Oh. So many eyes, but you didn't see me coming.
Network structure. 6 people. No notes? No nothing?
Just the switch.
Wait.
Ah.
Orientation field archive.
Hi there, champ. This is Ms. Beaumont, your watchful partner. Welcome aboard your new network relay team. You are now in charge of our monitoring station. As you know, The park program isn't a typical top-secret research initiative. As part of our operations, we manage secret company assets located in the park. Their immense strategic value is the very foundation of the program. Which is why a team of dedicated staffers has been tasked with monitoring them. And your task is to funnel all the information they gather to the right stakeholders. Fun!
Okay, so now we know that the renovation of the park wasn't at all about helping the community at all. It was about setting up these laboratories because they wanted the things that were in the park.
Not the things in the park. They wanted to use the park as a big lab. Big lab for tiny individuals.
Yeah, the part of they're tasked with funneling information to the right shareholders.
They're trying to recreate what our characters did when they were tiny.
Either that or the part where she said they were funneled the right information to the right shareholders.
That's to keep the funding coming in.
Or maybe it's them selling the information to the people who want it.
They keep the money flowing in, but they're trying to recreate what our characters did to get more money. But why? Why a park? If you're trying to recreate something, you could create a place that you have semi-control over what gets put in, what gets added. Why a park? Why go with a community place that has wild nature in it? That's way too much risk.
But they said they wanted things, assets that they had in the park. They were to watch assets in the park.
Yeah, but that's because they set the place up. But I'm talking about before they even tried to set up the park as a lab. Why not just make another lab and a place that you have complete control over?
Yeah, it's not hard to buy real estate. Hell, they probably
have real estate places they could set up a lab like this where they have control. But why the park?
Well, they could probably even make people generous offers to buy their homes.
None of this is making sense.
My troops will pay you a visit. I hope you'll put up a fight.
What the hell? We didn't do nothing.
And we have the helmet on, so...
3 little relay switches. Damn. Ominin should hire you. Or rehire, in your case, Peter.
Okay, so she does remark on whose characters we are. And that does make sense. Ominette hired me. I'm definitely thinking they never chose us at random. because Peter was an intern.
There's so many goddamn questions. Open sesame.
Confront the stranger on the top floor. Find Virgo's head.
I still can't get my arrow. Floor 3. Next is floor 4.
Where the hell is she hiding, Virgil?
She mentioned Ms. Beaumont's penthouse. There must be another floor upstairs.
Call me crazy, but I sort of like the mood lighting. Very evil lair. Know what I mean?
Yeah.
If it doesn't matter, I am putting my goddamn laser helmet back on. There's a pneumatic tube in there.
Okay, this is...
Could use some lemon slices, but it's drinkable.
I can feel my cells rehydrating.
Yeah, so am I.
Larva.
Bruising the gallery.
Gonna see what that was before we walked off. More larva. An ant. Wait a minute. That tube is the tube we need. We gotta drop it. God dang it. Well. Bless you.
I'm thinking when we get up there, Virgil's gonna fill in some gaps.
I'm hoping. I think that Virgil's head might not be even up there.
Normally, you'd never catch me dead eating that. can't believe I made it through the server room in one piece. Can I really do this?
Perhaps I should narrate our adventure to raise our spirits.
It's alright, Pete. You don't need to.
That was funny.
The way he said it too.
Okay, the
Nothing.
more bandages, the more we go without seeing the stuff defaced, the more I am uneased.
Her defacing is always targeted, yet at the same time, everywhere.
I'm thinking we have to go up because this is sparking.
The tube is out, so... Oh my good God.
Okay, I officially don't like her.
As soon as I saw that, I was just like, I gotta move, or otherwise I'm just gonna actually puke. Because, good God, that is an ego trip room right there. This is excess storage. Tons of stuff, but no place for it. More bandages, nail parts, and granola bars. Yeah, they're up.
A courageous Pete wades through the bowels of the beast.
You're getting a little old to be talking about yourself in the third person.
This is how Pete copes with the brutal nature of our existence.
I got nothing to say to defend Pete.
Oh, science.
Science!
Science isn't so hard.
This is not exactly a good place to be using staff. Aha.
This crawl space is really challenging my love of spiders.
The adventurous
You still
Pete
haven't
is getting
named a
pretty
single
smooth
one
on the
because
outside
I'm waiting
right
for
now.
it.
I could do with fewer spiders.
The fact that she said it's challenging her love of spiders.
Well, when you got this many spiders trying to kill you, you'll challenge anybody's love of spiders. Did you?
No. I'm curious how it popped. Guinea pig.
Starting to worry Burgle isn't really in this facility. Can the stranger even be trusted? I don't even know who she is.
Yeah, that's the question, isn't it? Alright. Tank going in.
So you finally made it up here.
Well, it's not
warning
horrible.
you. When you open that door, your final challenge begins. Be ready. I won't hold back.
You say finally challenge. I have a funny feeling I don't quite believe you.
Wait, tape
I'm not
away
certain.
message. Oh, thank God.
We also got a confidential report. Okay. Away message.
If anyone finds my message, please bring this report to Ms. Beaumont's desk.
426.
I was supposed to deliver it in person, but it's been 2 hours and nobody's opening the door. Do you know how important my work is? I don't have time to sit around. Domestication efforts are vital to the future of the park project.
Wait, they're vital to the park program.
Park project, yeah. And that she's been for 2 hours, but nobody's opened the door. Okay, confidential report. To be delivered directly to Ms. Sloane Beaumont. Below is a summary version of our most recent psychological profile of Redacted. Despite her notable capabilities, Redacted exhibits a desire for external validation. She wants to be seen and heard. She staged several maneuvers in front of our cameras, dismantling surveillance equipment, and only after she's put on a show. That being said, her distaste for authority is clear. Redacted will reject obvious solutions out of pride if she feels she cannot reclaim them as her own. This aversion has proven useful in many ways, as Redacted has developed truly remarkable workarounds to problems that even Omninent had yet to solve. When provided with the right resources, her ingenuity rivals that of our best engineers.
So
However,
she
she
has a
lacks
science background.
emotional maturity and is unable to regulate her temper. For this and other reasons, she is dangerous. It is imperative that we acknowledge the risk she poses to Omninent if she is allowed to continue her activities here in the park. Please see the rest of the report for recommended procedures moving forward.
So she developed a. So she either does have a science background or she has learned how to manipulate technology. Because you would definitely need that if you were to rival Omninent's best engineers.
I don't think you would need that. It's more like she's incredibly smart, but it's not that she's like. It's not that she rivaled him, she surpassed him with her ingenuity. She didn't think the way they did, straightforward. She was ingenuity, created things. She said final challenge is beyond that door. But technically, even if we beat the game, we don't beat the game. But I
Yeah.
don't feel... Nothing about this feels right.
And she did say she's not holding back.
Yeah. Nothing feels right.
But that
Everything feels
doesn't.
false.
But that doesn't mean she's behind the door.
Yeah.
And
Everything.
also, why is it that she has such a big reinforced door for her penthouse?
Yeah. That's the other thing. It's like.
Eh, And for the report to be right there, it means Salome would have had to have been shrunk before and been here in the building.
Yeah. And the person said they've been waiting 2 hours for the door to open. 2 hours. And the door was never opened. Which means that door was closed the entire time. Even before the evacuation.
Mm-hmm. I swear, if we find out she's actually been shrunk as well this entire time, I ain't gonna go aggressive and try to kill her.
Well, we knew Sloan was shrunk, at least at some point. It's clear. But was she shrunk the entire time though? That part is never clear because we never get much information from her about what's going on.
Yeah, and whenever we do communicate with her via those communication devices, it's always zoomed in so we get a really big image of her face.
And that could have just been like placeholder, like not placeholder, but more of not even her to an extent, just an image.
Yeah. You ready?
No, I gotta use the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
Are you ready yet? I'm getting impatient.
While you were gone, she called back and said, "Are you ready yet? I'm getting impatient."
Good, send your forces. I'd love to see them to attack a statue.
Ready?
As I'll ever be.
What's behind the big scary door?
Hello again. In the yard. You were warriors. That's who I want to see.
No?
Your true selves.
Hello again?
Not bad.
Jeepers, peep. Another one for the companion.
Heat.
She's weak to fresh. That's actually surprising.
I love this.
She's definitely a girl.
Yeah? She's using the Coltana.
Harder.
Okay, you're taking this seriously.
Wait a minute. Why did she talk to the communicator? She has a ponytail.
The fact that she said hello again.
In the yard, we were warriors.
Whoop.
You might have potential. Maybe.
Unpleasant.
You know, for a final boss,
Leave me alone.
What?
lady, you doing what I do? Whoa! Okay, that's a new
See how
move.
you survived in the yard?
Uh-huh. She frozen.
Okay, when she does that, we gotta back off.
I can see how you survived in the yard.
That's a big AoE.
Guys, I'm sorry, I need help.
I was already charging.
I need you to hold on just a little longer, okay? It's not over till we win and
Oh.
everyone dies.
Ah, damn it, she got me.
Hate to admit it, but I'm helpless here. Please.
The AoE and then did not give me a chance to heal.
Try this!
Hey, hey, stay with me.
Here she comes.
Guess that means I owe you one.
Scare me like that.
Not bad.
Welcome to my park.
I love
Okay.
this.
Move.
Hope you're ready for your final exam.
Ah.
I need to keep my
Oh
composure.
no. No, 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 no.
Another one for the compendium.
I'm not set up to fight you.
Hurry, hurry, hurry.
I think I got it. Good God, that venom. Okay, need to turn. Yeah, I have it.
Because I cannot dodge forever. Oh shit. And I'm out of heals.
Damn it!
I need help, guys.
That jump. When he does that, you could get me. You just gotta make sure to avoid him long enough.
Hey, hey! Stay with me! I can't!
God damn it.
Can't keep up!
It's embarrassing me.
Can you get up here in 18 seconds?
No. God damn it.
Shortcut.
They respawned.
Well. Hello, Shino!
You crazy, crazy man.
Whee!
Ow. My butt.
Alright. Once we get out there, I'll drop to you some of my granolas. Actually, I'll drop you the granolas.
Yeah, that's what I was using after my smoothies ran out.
Slight problem, though.
Yeah.
All my granola's gone. Why are they gone? They're not a resource. God damn it, I'm gonna have to grab them from my bag.
This is gonna be difficult to run through.
They haven't respawned. I guess they're respawning behind us!
Mm-hmm.
We didn't have to. We just had to take a right.
I changed my mind. This place is creeping me out. Wild, I know. Because places are supposed to be creeped out by me.
What?
Whoop!
Got Blade Master.
Right side.
Right! Looks like it's all still here.
That's actually pretty funny.
Gives us a chance to restart the whole thing, okay.
Bottled in Scenic Brook Hollow.
You
You're
ready?
still crouched.
What?
You're still crouched.
Oh.
I'm as ready as I'll ever be. For a fight I was not expecting.
Hello again. In the yard. We were warriors. That's who I want to see.
What kind of
Okay.
armor does she have? And she definitely altered the Cortana.
Wicked! You can't stay here long. I can see how you survived in the yard. I can't focus. I got you, Pete.
Really? Lady, you are
I love
annoying.
this. My brain is
Okay,
failing
you're
in
taking
my
this seriously.
soul.
Pretty Swan, I hope I get up here in time.
I'm gonna say yes.
You're so weak,
I
it's
wanna-
embarrassing me. I wish you'd woken up with me, Willow.
That's a new bit of dialogue.
Woken up with me.
Apparently, that's...
So I'm gonna say yes, she is the fifth teenager.
Good.
Also, what did you mean we only needed to take a right?
On the fourth floor, the tube is to the right. Before you get to the penthouse.
Okay, you're taking this seriously.
The right.
When we get to the server room, the one just before this one. God damn.
Ow.
I need to get heat chill on, but I can't get the moment to do it. focus,
It
lady.
won't let me go up.
Oh, bugger.
So it is like the first game, where once we die, we're locked out of the boss fight.
Okay then. Since you're not, are a little bit stuck, lady. Game on.
I can see how you survived in the yard. Focus.
I like whatever kind of set she has.
It's an interesting armor set.
I do not like how she goes since that's harder.
Okay, you're taking this seriously.
For some reason, I don't think this is her our last confrontation with her.
Yeah, I'm telling you, something feels off about this.
You might have potential.
And if
Ah! Couldn't get to my kill in time.
I can travel up now.
Yeah, I just heard a bunch of whirring outside the bliss.
Right. Looks like it's all still here.
I think that the sound of the door closing.
Third floor. You'd think there'd be a faster way to get to the third floor.
You mean fourth?
No, I mean third. Just going through all those enemies on the third floor is a little annoying. Okay, confirm. Cardio fan, reliable friend, fresh defense, and Methodism.
Could use some lemon slices, but it's drinkable.
Your turn to open the door because the 2 times I opened the door, she came after me.
Hello again. In the yard. We were warriors. That's who I want to see.
She
True self.
definitely has messed with the
You might have
Cortana a bit.
Yeah.
I love this.
So she does freeze.
I'm sensing an elevated risk of heat stroke.
Hotter than an Oscars red carpet.
Have you set up your thing to be
Perfect.
reduce your sizzle?
See how you survived
Yeah.
in the yard? Touch me!
Phase 2.
She definitely drinks a smoothie right there.
Yeah. Back off. Back off. Oh.
She was stunned.
Yeah, I didn't see that until afterwards.
I love this. You might have potential. Maybe.
I couldn't get out of that.
brother and my dad's
You might have potential.
Oh, that sizzle buildup can be quite severe. Oh, damn! That attack! I was trying to save my fucking smoothies. I'm down to 6. She's quick.
Stay with me.
Try this!
Try freezing her.
I can't.
Being weak isn't smart, Pete. Not in this world.
God damn it, that's just the one thing.
Papers.
Good thing there's a way to correct my mistake.
Okay, the way this fight is going, you might have to come back.
Like maybe put the mitt on your sword.
Yeah.
Whoops.
I got hit by one of those unstable fuckers. And then I took some damage. I'm assuming you're using the tiger blade on her to take her health away.
Didn't heal me.
Yeah.
Okay, where's the
Right. Looks like it's all still here.
It was until we got to that wolf spider that we had difficulty.
Now we're just having difficulty getting back because I'm trying to hold off.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, she's not orc. Fresh, resistance to spicy, and venom. I can't exactly... So the spark works, but I can't use the staff that well. Especially not in a combat situation that we're in.
Yeah, especially when she's going after you. Which is why I'm using the fresh staff on her.
Yeah. I'm down to 6 smoothies. I've been trying to use the bandages, but the problem is the bandages don't exactly work when she's using sizzle.
Mm-hmm. Well, the Lincolnberry bandages will work since they're cooling gel.
Yeah, didn't find any, and I got 8 blueberries from as we came up here, but I'm not using those yet. I'm using up the last of the fiber bandages I have. It is 11:35. Last try, and then I'm calling it for the night.
Okay.
Hello again. In the yard. You were warriors. That's who I want to see. Your true selves.
He had the Scabby 2.0.
Wicked heat! Can't stay here long.
Perfect form. You might have potential. Maybe. Try this!
My troops will pay you a visit. I hope you'll put up a fight.
Lady, we're right in front of you.
Harder!
Whoa!
Not bad.
Whoop.
Leave me alone!
Don't mind me while I just steal some of that healing off of you. Hi! Person behind you, stabbing you in the back of the head! That move.
Not bad.
I gotta get this off.
Whoop.
Really?
Guys, I'm sorry. I need help.
Focus. I can see how you survived in the yard.
I also may make a lot of Minteros. Dang, and she was somewhere else because she gets stuck in that animation.
You might have potential.
I would rather have my gas cooker.
That attack is specifically designed to wear down my stamina.
Okay, here
Say hello
comes
to my big
Sophie.
puppy dog.
Yeah, but we got a problem.
Seriously?
Making bugs do
Oh shit.
I'm low on food. I'm low on food. Whoa, what the hell was that there?
Ow, ow.
I got you, Pete.
Damn it!
I need help, guys.
You're so weak, it's embarrassing me.
We almost had him.
Her.
The wolf spider. We almost had the wolf spider.
Ah.
I'm not too sure she would have gone down after that.
I kinda think she would have ran.
Okay, this is the way out. Back to base. Better gear. Oh, no, wait. My stuff. I want my stuff. She didn't feel like a runner. That felt like a boss fight that preludes to something significant.
Right. Looks like it's all still here.
I could either make a lot of mint arrows because I get her in the good lining. I can just pelt her with mint arrows when you're fighting her. Or I can continue to use the mint staff and just get the butterfly mage armor.
Yeah. We definitely need to work on upgrading our.
The choice is yours what I do, because I can go either way.
Problem is, she switches target. Yeah, I have high threat, but she doesn't seem to care too much. You will annoy me. Get out of my way. That's the thing. It's like, yes, she targets me most of the time, but she'll also target you. Kind of get what that symbol is about now. It's all about that armor.
More animals should be rideable, in my opinion.
The problem as well is I'm pretty sure the thing that would give you the mint for your sword, I'm pretty sure you would need to have mint globs to forge your sword with. Which,
or I could get the trinkets.
True, but that might take a while.
Take a lot of mining mint.
Yep. Which I can also make a lot of feather arrows. And make a mint when you're doing that. Are you already at the statue?
Quite an efficient way to get around.
I'm in the front area.
I'm riding around on this fake leaf texture.
Basement 10. Well, I found out what basement 10 is and where it goes.
Oh?
Yeah. See, another area. More snail stuff. Great. Ooh, wow. Okay. Welcome to B10. I don't know what's here.
I am curious what the armor is because we never got that. It's a... I can't tell exactly whether it's black or purple.
I can't grab this. Damn it.
I got it. And quite honestly, for all I can guess, it's made out of the Black Ant Queen.
How's this look? Think I'll start a new trend?
Either that or the Ox Beetle.
I didn't feel like Ox Beetle armor. That looked like one of the brood mothers.
One of the what?
Brood mothers.
Well, at least that's an easier way to go now. To get in.
Yeah.
But shortcut to go into the yard, so we only have to do part of the work.
Reloading.
I'm taking my frustration out on you little bugs.
I would have said that armor is maybe a too purple to be Ox Beetle.
I'm thinking it might be the infested brood mother. We never did fight the infested brood mother and make her armor.
We did. She was a pain in the ass. I have a YouTube video of us fighting and killing the brood mother.
I don't think we ever made the armor though. We did fight her.
I don't know if there was an armor for her.
I thought there was. I can look it up. Whatever that armor is, it definitely seems to be part of her motif. So she made that symbol based on it, effectively, that helmet.
And yeah, it definitely has to be some kind of bug material because she also used it to alter the Cortana. And the only way she would have got her hands on the Cortana would be after we got big again.
If we didn't take it with us, yeah.
If
Which...
I was not looking at the I was not looking at the air. I may also be a wee tired as well.
I'm a well-respected artisan.
No more breaking our doors!
Go home.
Farewell, my friend. I just feel like that's more purple than black.
It's definitely purple.
Crit success.
Definitely had the feel of like a boss thing.
Yeah, judging from the bugs in the yard.
Potable is one of the best kinds of water.
Of course, it could be a new armor she got, but I have a feeling it's
like maybe she cobbled it together using different bulk parts.
Probably stuff on the part, but I get the feel she might have held onto it from first backyard, but definitely not the mother demon.
Yeah, she probably would have kept that armor because of the how she remarked so much about us being warriors during that fight.
Yeah. It definitely has a feel of like
Fence is optimized.
Mother Demon armor, but it's not the Mother Demon armor. That is a wholly unique set of armor, man. Not even the Mask of the Moldy Major, which was the Infected Mother's armor. way it looks, yeah. That armor. Not ant armor. Definitely not ox.
I'm still saying how unique it looked, and because of its particular tinge of blackish purple is why I want to say it's so unique that it's
preparing for my test. It'd be so
like
boring if you die right away.
something that we didn't have, so that's why I'm so partial on thinking that she, after we left, made the armor out of the Black Ant Queen.
It doesn't look like ant armor though. And you don't get armor from those, but it's why would she make it from the Black Ant Queen? It doesn't feel right. The way the armor looks, it doesn't even look like ant armor.
Well, we never killed the
like
queens.
ants. But that's the thing. None of it looks like ant. It looks. The way the armor looks, especially that headpiece, that is not an ant face. That's. I'm not too sure what that is. I get the feeling it's more like a spider armor. And the way she fights, definitely samurai to an extent. Nothing but that sword. In that one unique area move with the spider assistant attack after a bit.
We never did get wolf spider armor in the first game.
And yeah, that sword is definitely looks like a Koltana to an extent. Just heavily modified. So she could have made her own.
Yeah, and what I remember about the Koltana, there weren't any chips in it when we had it.
There is some chips, but not the way that many. Can't see the exact edge of it, but yeah, there is like 2 chips in it. But the way that one is, there's way more chips. You can tell she's heavily used it.
Yeah, and that kind of modification along the spine, I know from watching things like Fortune Fire, that kind of modification is to support the spine of the Koltana, which also supports that it is something she heavily used.
An enigmatic figure will test your mettle in combat. Okay, I am hopping out before that wave shows up.
Yeah, okay.
We can deal with that shit tomorrow.
Yeah.
And that's the thing. This...
Show me you remember how to do this.
Our objective was to get Burgle's head. But at the same time, it doesn't feel like it's the end either.
Nope.
It feels
Oh shit.
way